Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Ah, what's up? Halo Infinite bullish for earnings. We'll see. A lot of shares borrowed this morning. If you guys didn't check out the daily DD, something like 1.3 million, 1.39 million, something like that. It was a chunk. You ready to zing zang the Wu-Tang NFT? Okay. Hmm. I have a new coffee this morning. Very excited about it. Got any thoughts? Yeah, I have my options triggered last night after I turned the stream off. So I'm not holding 470s right now, but it will probably push through. Oh, that's not a good coffee. Oh well. In your daily DDU, what? What do you make of the order book and 2K walls or whatever they are? I don't really see that much interest. I assume you mean level 2. This? Oh, these? This is buy pressure. Making sure that they can't short it in the pre-market, I would assume. Somebody doesn't want the price below 170. I'm going to give it a second. Sometimes, like, the Sumatra beans mellow a little after you brew them. Don't worry about if you're busy, if you address it on stream, it might help some folks. Okay. So maybe 8K into positions for Jan Feb, and I want to protect them today. I see where either far dated puts today below the price out of the money or above the price in the money. Both have protective and possibly short term profitable effect in the event that the price is flash crashed. I feel like it's a near certainty it will be to some degree. Maybe. I'm not sure which is a better protective play. I'm torn between the two. I can afford more contracts if I go say 15-20% out of the money below the price and profit on them or even dump them fast. But if I go that percentage in the money below the price, the contracts are way more expensive but carry a crapload of intrinsic value, making them easier to dump if the price starts climbing. Without giving any financial advice, what are your thoughts? Your take on the mechanics of that on stream today. It would grow some wrinkles, I think. Okay. So windmill. Um, we don't really know what's going to happen with earnings. And I think in the money calls are a safer choice. 15-20% out of the money we may not realize, right? You're talking a greater than $16 drop below the EMA 200. Don't forget that any out of the money puts that you buy today are going to get IV crushed pretty hard. In the money, not so much. And so if the name of the game is to avoid IV crush and protect your ass, you probably want in the money and as far dated as you can go. Your answer to the question, if you'd keep streaming post MOASS with this HG camera, still makes me chuckle. No, but video calls with my chat, my staff will be excellent quality. This is true. I'll pick up some lumber futures. I actually already bought some on the dip, so. Casino about to open. You're not wrong. Make sure I've got all my shit together here. Ornamental gourd futures? I'm wondering if you said in the money calls, but you meant yeah, puts. In the money puts. But no, you already have the calls, right? Coffee. It's a really bad idea to ask me like in-depth DD questions the first 2 minutes of stream. Fidelity is showing 1,634 shares to borrow now. Jesus Christ. We're fucking scraping the barrel dry. Are you coming back for the earnings call or going to stick around for the earnings release after close? Yeah, I'm going to do the earnings call. I think we may go up, down, or slightly sideways. Thoughts? I like your predictions, Super Hackett. You're not leaving a lot of room for error, and that's a good thing. This is the first time Fidelity borrowables have been this low since, I think, last January. I seen it get down to like 200K, but never down to like 4 digits. Yeah, you mentioned LRC partnership on a Reddit post. What do you think the actual odds of that being announced is, and how big of a deal do you think it'd be? I mean, it'd be a big deal. The odds of it actually being announced, I don't know. Ding. Remember, the shorts are loaded up with about 1.4 million shares right now, so. I have to do the thing. think I'm gonna buy the dip on the SPY. Probably. Yep. GameStop doing things. That's cool. Oh yeah, they have to post collateral. Cash collateral most likely. How much do you really realistically think they could drive it down with that many shares to short? I think the bigger takeaway from the massive short bar isn't really so much how far can they drive it down, but really uh, it infers that they need or want a long-term short today, right? As we know with the synthetic shorts, they can't be carried. They can FTD them, but they can't be carried long term. So whatever they're shorting, they want to short for a period of time. All right. Yeah, Fidelity has no shares left. Uh, Basically. It dinged with a free ride violation. How's that different than a GFV? Free ride. Free riding's. Uh, I mean, it's kind of like a GFE. It means that you didn't have the cash in the account to you. It means you bought and sold without having the cash available. I don't know who actually uses that term though. If you get a free ride violation, usually your account is suspended for 90 days. Big shorts. Ooh, I should have sold that. Ah. Fidelity uses a free ride violation. I've never gotten one. I know what free riding is, but I don't know how you get one in like a retail account. It seems difficult because you have no usually the process of settlement is automated. Yeah, GameStop earnings will be streaming live. I think they always just put it on their YouTube channel or something. Deposit cash, buy and sell with that cash before it clears. Usually, like, as far as I know, they'll stop you. I thought the only way to get a free ride was to like deposit cash and then cancel the transfer. Like, but deposit cash, buy and sell something, and then cancel the transfer. I would call them and see what's going on. I think Jufresh is going to get his 25 million volume estimate for the week based on a good morning so far. Maybe. Ooh. Hmm. I think we might be turning around. We, I know we have some support down here at. Well, we have some at 172.50 probably. Um. Oh no, we don't. 175, 170. Decent support at 170, not a lot. You said you sold with unsettled cash. It's weird. Yeah, I would call them and ask them why you didn't get a warning or something like that. Hmm. Your spy calls are getting stream sniped. All right. This is kind of interesting, yeah. OLED. Ooh. I did want to chase this a little bit. Oh, man. Not a lot. Jesus Christ, there's no OI. Where's the liquidity? Leaps? Nope. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Cat coming back up. GME. I think finding a bottom. I wonder if I should get out of my Visa now. All right. Is this one of the lowest prices going into earnings? Yeah, it's pretty low. Who sets the percentage borrow fee on shorts? I mean, it's up to the lender. Obviously, it's a competitive market, and there's shorts to borrow that we can't see. So somebody is showing probably a lot of shares available to borrow. Not all of the shorts available to borrow are visible to the public. We can only see whatever Fidelity reports and IBKR. Can we look at an NKE? Oh, Nike. Ooh. I think it looks pretty good if it can break this upper resistance here. It's you've got the bounce on the EMA 30, which is good. That's bullish. The continuation looks fine. I would be worried about it triple topping and then failing. So maybe if you are in 175s, maybe just give yourself a little time and be careful of the resistance because a fail could mean uh, there's a lot of room to the downside. Just getting pummeled. Jesus. Create order one. Martin Shkreli with their pickle order. Any good place for earnings today? I'm down over 7 million in resting years. Trying to make that back, but not easy given current location. Must avoid Ponzi schemes. Thanks. That's fucking funny. Mm, It looks good. I wouldn't consider anything confirmation until it broke 100 again, though. GME continuing to fall. Spice Cat having a low volume day. I don't like that. Your thoughts on CSX, and it's hitting new highs. Yeah, I'll take a look at it 1 second, Hacksaw. Sorry. I think they're shorting to prevent a hedge. So if they could drop the price today, right, it makes a hedge more expensive. So people pay higher premiums for puts to hedge long positions, and then they let it run after earnings and burn those positions. Myrna back to 300. I think so. It had a test of like 290 in the pre-market. Volatility on the last market day before earnings. Who'd have guessed? We saw a bunch of these Chinese stocks get suspended last night. How long do you think they keep these suspended and try to put out fires? As long as they fucking want, James. That's the beauty of not having anyone to answer to when you make economic decisions affecting your country. Cat gap up. Ooh, nice. It's pretty bullish. Fucking Spotify entry this morning was amazing. This stock also moves on very little volume. Jesus Christ, if it breaks back through that. Ooh. I feel like that's an entry I shouldn't miss. Woo. Go spy. Okay, what was I looking? CSX. Sorry. CSX all-time highs. Just testing that. It looks like it saw like a test of 3750 in the pre. So 3750, is there anything? Yeah, there's some resistance there. It looks like it failed. Uh Probably back down to 36. Big float. Give it time. I mean, it's its first test. It's got a little bit of room to the downside, and then it could test again. Um, but it looks good. The growth is pretty consistent. Not I don't love how steeply it drops off, like here and here. But the trend is solid. I think it's a little I need an actual line there to be able to see. Hold on. And it's definitely got some room to the upside. Um, to test that upper resistance. I could probably go a little lower with this. Ah, shit. I'll just do it here. So yeah, it kind of looks like it's seeing a bounce here and trying to regain this trend. I'm sure that this is due to the market coming down. So yeah, I would just keep an eye on that and see if it watch. I doubt they're trading it if they're in it long term, but it looks like it's regaining its long term trend or trying to at least. Hacksaw. So it looks like it's going to see some continued growth. Up pretty decently from last year. This is what January right here peaked. Big sell off. This may mean that so this big sell off on the 28th is kind of interesting. So this has like negative beta to GME, which infers that it's like a basket stock for oh, my Epic Pen's not working. Piece of shit. Yeah, that it's like a basket stock for like short hedge funds or like a core position. It's interesting. Or at least it was. Sure. All right, I'm putting my headphones on. Relax. Stay away. Stay far away from Jimmy today. Tomorrow, friendship with Jimmy over. Now Spy is new best friend. Any thoughts on Spy's outlook for today? I think it's going to continue up. Just failed the 270 resistance. Yeah, it looks fine. Spotify still coming up. Also failing. Moderna. I do not fucking love this. Oh, that's the call. Oh, get crunched. Did you move on your hedges this AM? Yes. I think they filled at market open. I'm not sure. Should check that. Yeah, they did. They filled when it ran up to 180. With headphones on, you'll miss fewer ko-fis, when people give you money. I know how they work, Dr. K. Is it wrong to think Ivy could spike 75 to 100% after earnings? 200 C's look very cheap for a punt. No, that could happen, depending on what's set at earnings. But earnings are after hours, so they have a lot of ability to fuck with things. Have you ever thought of getting a really comfortable pair of earbuds? They don't interfere with your head, and you can hear ko-fis. That might not be a terrible idea. I've thought about it. I don't think there's any with. Are there any with like an 8-hour battery life? That's the problem. Is like these will last all day, but earbuds might not. No, this is not. It's not normal for 1K shares to be available on fucking Fidelity. Can you please explain how to successfully perform a short straddle on GameStop? I've tried it before on Tokyo and Singapore stock exchanges, but it wouldn't work out. You just buy at the money calls and puts. That's it. It's not that complicated. Are you talking about selling a straddle? We're talking about buying a straddle, I assume. Or you want to sell a call option and a put. Short straddle. Short straddles. So you would are you if you're not on a margin account, you're not gonna be able to do that probably. But so that's kind of like a condor, but with way more risk. Especially if you sell it naked. Um you may not have the options level required to do that. Hold on one second. If you guys could drop a like, big help. I appreciate it. Double bottom. Wins spy MOASS. We'll see. Feeling pissy today due to work bullshit. I'll try to temper my caustic comments. I somehow doubt that you will, but it's fine. Please only put lines in the positive range of mRNA. I'm looking for where it can bounce. It looks like it's turning around. Spy, not so much right now. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Oh, there we go. Okay, spy's gonna find support there. It looked like it might slip a little more, but maybe not. Now everything can go back up again. This is the way it should be. Uh, Did you like the TTC chart or ITW chart I posted? I don't know if I saw them. Did you DM me existential? Maybe I did. Maybe I lost the DM. Do you know any way to make money from evictions? Hmm. Could have a negative effect on REITs. Short term, like maybe over the next quarter. Look for REITs that specialize in furnishing like residential rentals. Like the legal cost plus the cost to find a new tenant could hurt their bottom line a bit. You don't expect any announcement during earnings, right? They would do that separately. Yeah. CVU up. There's probably some arbitrage. I don't know. It wasn't catching up this morning. I'll take a look at it now. It's still not really catching up. There's some divergence. It's pretty significant. Let's see if I can reload this. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why the indicator's not catching up with the price action, but there's definitely some arbitrage occurring. Like we can see it. We can see the spread widening in the market open. We'd mostly stabilized yesterday too. Like not a lot of everything was pretty tight here, but yeah, it's spreading out. You know, I didn't see any significant drops in pre-market, so but the indicator itself is not showing up right now. It's like caught back here on December 6th for some reason, and it's not updating. Not much I can do about that. Oh, let me split the screen here so I can watch the rest of the things I'm on. I guess I'm. Head and shoulders. Don't love this. Facebook and Visa are still doing good today. Tesla, not great. Hmm. Jan 24 deep in the money are cheaper than stock. Yep. I'll fix the indicator and send you a code somehow. Maybe a DM on Reddit. Okay. Thoughts on best windows for looking at Feb Z's. I would imagine after sometime after earnings before the run up. It's tricky. We could start running next week. So there's a small lull. I would say if they're gonna start pre-covering their exposure again, then like the 13th or 14th are probably good windows. Or we rip today and you're locked out. It's hard to say. Head and shoulders, a little bit, not a significant breakdown though. Not a very well formed head and shoulders. A bit too stable. Um, I don't know how to explain that easily. That the reversal in price trend was not like very volatile, right? So yeah, we went up, tried to stabilize here, came back down. Like the shoulders and the peak are all very flat. Um, so it's a head and shoulders, but like I think mostly we're just seeing like some like kind of a low volume day on the market. But yeah, it could go back down to like 467, I guess. Doing it, consolidating. Also not trading a lot of volume. This doesn't necessarily look bullish. Maybe it is. This actually looks okay. GameStop maybe crossing back over VWAP now, but only 420,000 volume traded. Spotify is going to be okay, I think. I mean, it got rejected here, but I think it's going to continue to push up. I bought for December 17th. Spotify's not quick moving. Um, I probably could have tried to wait for a rejection, but the risk was high, right? Like if it doesn't reject, so I bought in like right here. If it doesn't reject here and keeps running, like then I'm just priced out of the move I'm expecting. So I bought, which means that I have to take on the risk of a possible failure. But it looks like it's starting to stabilize. It can come back up and test. I think it's way undervalued right now, so it shouldn't be an issue if the market's going to come back up in the next few days, or continue coming back up. It should realize like 260 at least. Might pick up another one, however, now that it's lower. Maybe I can grab one at 210. See if I fill. No, I'm not going to fill. Another 15K shares borrowed. Okay. Sorry, it's the wrong stock. I mean, they've got a big fat chunk of shares that they're just sitting on. Makes poor man coverage calls impossible. Yeah, if your only marginable asset is GameStop, it's kind of a bitch. They'll most likely be using the shares borrowed during the earnings call. Probably, yeah, aftermarket. I mean, next week we're leading into the exposure for the leaps. 17th is the next exposure date, so is it possible for longs to borrow shares and not sell them to prevent shorts from dipping it? Yes. Um, or to force shorts to use synthetics. And right, so here's a strategy if you're long. Buy ETF calls or leaps for January, right? Buy ETF leaps Jan. Then borrow available shares and then just ride it, right? Like you just let whoa, thank you so much, VWAP Dan Seipel. I won't be in chat for the next few days, so I want to give a nice little flex on these pores and fellow pigeon whales. If we MOASS because of earnings, thank you for everything. It's been one hell of a ride. If not, then I'll see you degenerates later. Thank you so much, VWAP Dan Seipel. I'll see you in a few days, man. Have a good one. So you borrow all the available shares, which forces the market makers to not only hedge but short with synthetics. And locks them into an FTD window. Because you can't use synthetics to go long short, right? So they wouldn't be able to sustain the position for more than, T plus 9 plus 35 days. Yeah, clip it. Fuck it, why not? Damn it. Oh, if you guys could drop a like, big help. Um, you don't have to subscribe or anything, but a like's nice. CVP up only on TradingView. Yes, it's a custom script. Um, check Snap, bro. Ooh, that's got some room to the upside, like a lot. I'd watch that $55 test. That's pretty important. Break out of that, and it can fill this gap back up to 58, which could bring on some momentum. Not terrible. Probably not a terrible chase. I mean, I don't like chasing, but it's not the worst one I've ever seen. What do you think of SPCE? So, what does that company even do? How do they make money? If you explain to me how they make money, I'll consider it. Why do you think RS is cop and not having synthetic shares? Surely it doesn't matter when we go to sell because they have to buy back everything to pay the real share price for it. I don't know. Would you consider? I don't have any shares with IBKR. I have options, but no shares. If I exercise those options, I'll have shares in there, but that's the only way. So no, probably not the safest. I don't think it's the safest place to hold your shares. Check JM. What the fuck is this? I mean, it looks okay, but it looks like it failed the test there. The volume's all right. I mean, everything's got the ability to bounce. Why this? Like, this has got like, there's stocks with like a $50 gap up potential. Like, this has like a $3 gap up potential. Like, I don't understand playing this over something else. Oh, I guess is the best way to put that. Just gonna fucking break out or what? Nope. I've been watching this for like 3 months now, and I haven't subbed. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, guys. Never feel any obligation to donate or subscribe pay to subscribe, but a like and a subscribe are a great way to show support, and I do appreciate it a lot. Did you see the forums that we have in theory locked up 1 million shares in DRS? Have we seen evidence in the numbers as to what effect that is having yet? Probably none. Like that's not a very significant number of shares locked up, right? Like, I mean, our previous to this last push, our baseline FTDs were up like 0.19% since DRS like really kicked in. Um, I don't know, maybe we're up to like 0.25 now. It's not significant until they need shares, right? Like, and that's why that's like why I've been talking about options so much is because options apply pressure to that DRS position, magnifying its effect. Apparently, Submarket replace that code to FTX GME USD. Can you tell me how to do that, Salty? Big candle on XRT. That could mean GME might rip too. Looks like somebody's pilfering the ETFs for shares. They want to yeet people into space and then build a Mach 3 plan. Yeah, that sounds like a real profitable endeavor. Bullet has exposure to 117 ETFs. That's impressive. They have no options like liquidity though. So like I want to buy options on it, but there's no fucking liquidity. It looked like DRS was having an effect initially, but that died off. It wasn't. People just assumed things that were unrelated to DRS had to do with DRS. So there was no effect initially. It was just that people were like, oh my God, dark pool volume's down. This is DRS. And it wasn't. And dark pool volume's right the fuck back up again with more shares now DRS than there were then. I told everybody it was bullshit when people first started talking about it. It's still bullshit. Thanks, Natson. When you look at the higher highs and lower lows, do you look at the wick of that candle when comparing? Sometimes, if I have nothing else to form a support, I prefer not to. I prefer to use like traded volume uh as like my baseline. But yeah, I mean sometimes you have to use the wick. It's just not ideal because it doesn't represent a lot of volume traded at that price. That's just bias though, Sanders. Like unfortunately. Like more of the stock becomes more liquid every day, right? So like any pickup in volatility um, can be due to any number of factors that aren't DRS. Like I mean, the whole anomaly window through October is highly volatile, right? Because of the large number of FTDs created from a fail to roll forward the futures contract, and we have data on that, right? Like we have the data, like the FTDs failing with exactly within their Reg T window. So I mean, it's does DRS amplify that effect? That's possible. Should options be at least 35 days out from the last possible run day, Feb 8th, to ensure that they have to hedge with real shares and not have the ability? Well, they have to start hedging the option now when you buy it, right? So it just needs to be 35 days from when you buy it. if they continue to hedge your option with synthetics after that 35-day window, they have to create new synthetics, further compounding their loss on the position. I mean, because you're leveraged, Balake. But Caterpillar, Visa, I think Facebook has like a ton of room to the upside. $20. Baba's got, hundreds of dollars of room to the upside if it were to turn around, which is unlikely, but that has more to do with China than anything else. Spotify's got a fuck ton of room to the upside, like $60. Um, Visa, you know, 220, 235, and even as high as like 250 from its current trading price. That would require like a very bullish turnaround in the market. But I mean, Moderna has almost $100 to the upside. So like when the market corrects, everything goes on sale. I think Saks has about $20 to the upside. Tesla's got a few $100 to the upside. I mean, so yeah, when the market corrects and everything goes on sale, if it truly corrects and pushes through, then a lot of these stocks are going to regain that lost ground, right? It's going to take time, but shit. Spy. Oh, there we go. Aren't we at 1K likes? I think we are. Yeah. Well, close. Um, it does. DRS does matter. It's just that its effect is misunderstood. And I mean, it wasn't, the effect wasn't misunderstood in the initial DDs that kind of sparked the interest in this. It's been misunderstood in the rehashing of that information by people with far less knowledge. They keep adding, bullish sentiment to what DRS's effect is in order to promote DRS because they've done it and they feel like everyone else should too. Which, just exacerbates the misinformation surrounding it, which I warned months ago is not an incentive for people to do it. If people don't trust the information they're being presented with, they're going to be more cautious. So the people running around saying, like, just there's such a slew of things they say about DRS that are just factually untrue. Like, uh, your brokerages are gonna die, and DRS will be the only safe place to have your shares. That's horseshit. Saying things like you won't receive a dividend if you haven't DRS'd your shares, also horseshit. What else? There's more. Doesn't it annoy you that if everyone bought a cheap in the money weekly, we'd MOASS a lot? Yeah. Yeah, if every single GameStop shareholder bought, you know, a weekly with a delta of point or 1.0, then we would probably just MOASS. I don't think you have anything to be concerned with. If major broker dealers around the world are going down, then it doesn't really matter where you have your shares, right? Because the economy is going to tank. Which, if the economy's stable and we MOASS, no one's going to forgive, the short hedge funds and the market makers for their fucking errors, right? They're just going to let them burn and then they're going to take their assets. But if everything goes under, if the whole financial industry collapses, forgiveness will be handed out part and parcel to everybody um, in order to stabilize the economy and try to restart it. Like similar to 2008, right? That only goes up, and if it goes down, JPOW throws money at it. Well, it's just trading sideways. Thanks, Dangerous Dan. Can you un-DRS your shares? I mean, you can just transfer them back to a brokerage. I don't know why you'd want to do that. It feels so good to DRS. I mean, I guess. Isn't that just like social media conditioning, though? Like if you're just doing it for the dopamine hit. Do you think there's any chance that short hedge funds are trying to get people to DRS in order to create a ceiling of 250K a share during MOASS? No, because not everyone's going to do that, right? So that wouldn't even work. The question is, how does DRS force a recall? With Without any other pressure, DRS by itself doesn't force a recall. No one's lending shares by mistake. At least Fidelity's not. Which is what I assume you're referring to. I know, I saw that. It's possible, yeah. I mean, you can't just keep stuffing. Ask Perry. You can't just keep stuffing. I should read your question. Given the constant creation of synthetics through ETF baskets, do you think there may come a time when shorts have a large enough loss that the hidden bag of SI will eventually break open? Yes. You can only stuff so much cash into a void before it becomes really fucking obvious. I think it's already been obvious for years. I think it's a market wide issue at this point, as far as ETF creation goes. And it's like a cancer; it will grow, and it's not going to be good. The ownership of ETFs does not reflect the shares created. So Hey Greg, I want to say thank you because of your previous options plays. I can no longer afford a Benz, and now I have to buy a Honda Fit. At least I'll save more money on gas now. Well, Mark, if you'd listened, you'd still be able to afford a Benz. But enjoy your Honda Fit. It's good for the environment. If I win Powerball this weekend and I have a spare $291 million, how many options do I need to buy to set this thing up? Long time listener, first time commenter. Hello, Bradley. I DRS some of my shares, the main reason of potential NFT dividend. Computer shares capable of issuing that, my brokers are not. Thoughts? Sure. I don't see how you make an NFT a dividend, but I don't see any path for that to occur. Like a crypto dividend, sure. But like you really don't care about the fucking dividend, right? You care about it squeezing the shorts. In which case, it doesn't really matter. But as far as an NFT dividend goes, that's not like a thing that can be done. There's no, that's not what NFTs are. NFTs are non-fungible; they're unique. So you're talking about GameStop releasing 69,000, or 69 million unique NFTs. It's ridiculous. Now, like a coin or a token that represents a percentage of some fucking NFT, sure. Um, but how is ComputerShare more capable of issuing that than a brokerage? And also, GameStop would have to set up something with brokerages in order to enable them to issue that dividend to all shareholders. Otherwise, they get sued by all their other shareholders. Everybody who's not direct registered can take action if that were to occur, or unless they receive a same as cash replacement, or a cash replacement. Spy's fine. It's just chopping. Relax. Did you see my super chat question on DRS? I might not have. Oh, if a large chunk of apes have DRS and can't easily sell during MOASS, wouldn't that drive the price up further during the squeeze? Yes. Uh, that would be share lockup, which, yes, does accelerate a short squeeze. One sec. Oh, that was weird. You can sell easily. Okay, listen. You can sell easily through ComputerShare right now. High volatility market events and black swan events are a totally different scenario in every way. You will be able to sell easily in brokerages during a black swan event. And ComputerShare, not a brokerage, which relies on other brokerages to transact, will also suffer issues. And you say, oh, well, they rely on multiple brokerages, so it's almost like a diversification of your ability to sell. But that's not the case. Everyone will be down. And there's no guarantee that the brokerages are going to facilitate ComputerShare's over orders over their own direct client orders. So sure, it can be easy to sell, uh, a share in 10 minutes, um, when nothing's happening on like a million volume day on GameStop. But doing that, when multiples of the float are being traded over and over again in a short squeeze is a totally different scenario. Will you be able to sell? Yes, you'll probably be able to put an order in. Will it fill immediately? Not necessarily. They're not a brokerage. It is not their requirement to sell in a fast and efficient manner. Um, and brokerages also transact through multiple channels as well. So it's really no different in that regard. I'm not against DRS. I'm just saying that it has an effect, and the effect of it is misunderstood and held up by I don't know, the whole push behind it. A lot of it is untruthful. It's not accurate. It's not backed by anything. It's just people saying shit, and then enough people say it, and people are like, "This is how it works." Yeah, I guess. I mean, it gives you control. Yeah, it gives you control over your shares in the sense that they're directly in your name. Yeah, Josh, and I think the that's probably the more true sentiment is that like someone putting shares in DRS is like, I'm going to put these shares in here because I think it'll have an effect on the short squeeze, and I don't really intend on selling these shares anyway. And I mean, that's a if you're in a position where you feel comfortable doing that, that's a net benefit for not only you but everyone else involved in this. So I understand it. I don't have anything against people who DRS. I just don't like the misinformation. That's all. I just wish like the narrative was more honest, I guess. Would you like to make a wager about earnings results? Nothing more than an "I told you so." What's your feeling, Carl? What do you think we're gonna say? When are you gonna start averaging down your Feb calls? Assuming you haven't already. I mean, I averaged down on that dip to the EMA 200. I will probably consider averaging down more sometime after December, or if I see an opportunity post earnings. Are you just going to keep saying sounds like you're against DRS, or are you going to contribute something after I answered your response? No, my shares aren't DRS. There'd be a benefit to the big number of DRS shares during a squeeze, in the sense the amount of shares being locked up and not easily traded, which would help drag MOASS out. There could be, yeah. It can extend the length of the peaks, but I mean they don't need 100% of the real float to cover 100% short interest on the float, right? They just need to satisfy their lender agreements. And once shares are returned to a lender, the lender can then sell those shares back onto the market. I'm sure somebody with a statistics background could figure out exactly how much of a percent of the float they would need. But stop misrepresenting Pickle Man. He's not against DRS. He's against 510 weekly YOLOs. He's wrong, but that's okay. His hugging friend will leave a contract on the side for the cult leader. For realsies, don't piss money away. Hugs. Thanks, Pickle Morty. You haven't said what is dishonest about the narrative. I have. I've pointed out several things that are dishonest about the narrative, John Morales. God, why can nobody seriously? They only have 985 shares left. Isn't JPRO printing money today? I mean, the market's probably consolidating. It ran pretty hard yesterday, right? Not only did it gap up, it then ran pretty hard as well. So, what strategy would you suggest to a GME holder who wins a $200 million lottery to set off MOASS? I mean, $200 million isn't like a lot of money. I think. What's our volume today? Times VWAP's 174.58. We've already traded 100 million volume today, or $100 million in volume today. So it's like about. I'm like 2 minutes behind in chat. Does volume feel unusually quiet to you considering it's earnings week? No. Sounds like you didn't DRS. I don't feel like I could make it any more clear. People just don't want to hear realistic expectations because a lot of them have been sold, a narrative that infers that DRS is a guarantee and that will cause MOASS. You just notice dissenters more than people who agree with you. I notice the people that agree. $510 weekly confirmed chill. Just checking in. Wetzel's Pretzels is down today again. Everything's down today. What if they recall the shares tonight? I mean, they could. They can recall them at any time. Why does AMC seem to track GME ETFs? If so, why is the sentiment here that AMC short squeeze is a hoax? Because the float is too high, and Adam Aaron has done everything in his power to ensure that one is not possible. Why are you holding a stock that your CEO sold out of? That's a better question. Clearly, he doesn't believe in the fucking short squeeze. So why do you? Oh, I'm sorry. He was working on his retirement after he guts his shareholders' bank accounts. Why do you say the broker can't deny your dividend? Example, Robinhood. Explicitly state in their TS that they can do exactly that. Robinhood has a lot of strange terms of service because they're more of a software platform than they are an actual broker. But they still have to issue you a cash equivalent. You're a shareholder. So even if they can't facilitate the delivery of the dividend, they still have to offer you a cash equivalent. Or GameStop has to make the dividend available to the brokerage through something. I don't feel like it'd be hard for GameStop to issue the dividend to shareholders not DRS. What system does ComputerShare have in place to issue an NFT dividend that nobody else has? GB's starting to come back up. It's just moving really slow. Spots up. Yeah, I see that. This is me saying hi 2 minutes later. What's up, Sir David P? What 100K of in the money weekly is like 100,000 or 100,000 contracts, Daniel? Big difference there. Unfortunately, if you DRS'd one share, people would stop asking. I mean, at this point, it's just like I'm not. I'm probably not going to do it because like fuck them for trying to pressure me into it. Yeah, if DFE tweets his shares in ComputerShare, I'll DRS them. Done. Guaranteed. If you had one Feb contract, at what price point would you be looking to take profits in order to average down? I mean, if the contract like 2 or 3x before the January window, then I would consider averaging it down. How can we expect this exquisite discount? I don't know. We're starting to come back up. We'll see for months. Love the stream. Base all investing decisions on yourself. Quick question. What are your thoughts on TRS? Fuck you, Ghost of Dad. Yeah, the company can't recall their own shares. They can advise that shareholders recall their shares. I don't think he needed money. He's a billionaire, isn't he? How do you feel about 114.22 to 75 300 debit spreads? It costs around 100 for the spread. What's the profit capped at? Hmm. I'd be acting weird like yesterday. Yeah. Moderna is starting to come back up. Cat drooping off a little bit. Maybe I should take some of the rest of my profits. Uh, Ooh, Spotify coming back up. Garbage. So I did a thing I think we weren't supposed to talk about, but your hugging friend likes to gamble and microtransactions have always been my weakness. I just want to become a mighty pigeon whale again. The pores, they smell. Oh boy. My friend just gave me their Gaja espresso machine. Did I get a good one? You did. Thoughts on a murder recovery? We'll see. I'd like to see it break 300 today, ideally. I was motivated by your TA this week, so this morning I emptied my mother's bank account while she was sleeping and spent it all on 600C weeklies in time for her 93rd birthday on Friday. Um, Congratulations on committing what I assume is a felony and then talking about it on the internet. There are no 600C weeklies. Idiots. Um, 300 different Fidelity accounts that hold all my, I have three different Fidelity accounts that hold all my GME shares. Would you be concerned that I'm not diversified in more than one broker? I mean, the issue there is like if Fidelity systems go down, um, in like a high volatility. So this is the reason I use multiple brokerages is that if their system goes down in a high volatility event, you just have to wait till the system's back up. If you have multiple brokerages, then you know you can. Some will be down, some will be up, and then it will vary. And so maybe you can find one that you can actually log into. Um, do you think you'll still do these during MOASS? No, I wouldn't. Absolutely not. I have no intention of streaming through MOASS. I think anybody who does is just trying to a profiteer off the run in price, and take advantage of um, a lot of naive people that are probably FOMOing in, and then also you know influencing people's decisions during MOASS, which is not cool. If you're gonna sell covered calls on earnings, it'll make more sense to sell Febs or weeklies. I got some out of the money Feb calls, but I want to protect myself if the price drops. Um, I don't think I would sell covered calls post an anticipated earnings. It's pretty risky, especially you know tomorrow's Thursday. You're not gonna have necessarily a lot of time to get out of them if it goes south. Wouldn't it be really hard to have positive EPS versus expected if they were in R&D mode or whatever with their NFT blockchain tech? It just depends on how much money they spent this quarter, right? Like the call center and the infrastructure or the logistics centers were kind of priced in last quarter. And so if they didn't spend a lot of money this quarter, it's a possibility that we could see not positive EPS, but at least better than estimates would be nice, right? Yeah, I'm sure they're still actively spending money on improvement, but yeah, some store closures and stuff like that to bolster the bottom line, and not too much spending could see us like could see some like okay EPS. Maybe we get -40, -30. That would be awesome. Um, if cash flow continues to remain positive, if gross earnings are up, these are all things that could be good. I mean, I had options in WeBull in January, and WeBull shut down. Oh, it was like during all the Apex bullshit. They use Apex as their clearinghouse, but they were back up and running. I want to say by like I think it was like 10:30 that morning. So it was about an hour they were down. But I had Vanguard. Vanguard was fine. I didn't have any issues. I think it was maybe down for like a couple minutes. Uh, Fidelity was back up and running pretty quickly. Um, Schwab was, I think, down for a little while. I'm trying to remember. My position wasn't very diversified back then. IBKR was down and up and down. But they all experienced issues, right? Their systems aren't built to handle that kind of volume, like that number of like simultaneous logins. Will you stream if I promise you half my share? No. I mean, it's possible OG rules. I mean, it's never really been done before, so there's no like basis historically to determine that. They started rolling mids, but not Russell. Okay. A-mini Russell 1000. Consumer discretionary. Jesus. I mean, it kind of looks like they rolled some of the like some S&P 400s, but maybe not all. What's the multiplier on the volume axis? Do you know, Turd? All my money into Wetzel's Pretzels Leaps. Do you know if Fidelity has ever been at 0 shares available to short? January. I think it was the only time that happened. Uh, there were no shares available of GameStop from any lenders. I don't think. Do you think Snap has more room to run? I think we covered Snap earlier. Um, Snap's got some upside potential. That's the wrong letter. Yeah, it's got more room. I'd want to see it break 55 and fill that gap. There's a little gap from like 55 to 59, and that could really start that could catalyze a move further to the upside. Um, I mean, right now it's coming up. It's got a nice reversal. It looks pretty confirmed. If you're in it already, follow the trend. If you're not, you might be chasing, or you could play something further out at a higher strike in the hopes that it does make that breakout. Okay, cat's coming back up. Spotify is doing okay. Moderna, still choppy. Some negative COVID bullshit. Eh. Better than estimated EPS, believe it or not, $30 tip. Okay, picture this YouTube video for earnings. Starts with Wu Tang music in the background. RC walks out hand in hand with ZFE and GG. They stare longingly into the camera and say Moonjam 2020. Fuck you, Copcore trader. You can't have a price target for MOASS, but you can speculate on what point at which MOASS begins. I mean, I think $4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under management of. 4,000 a share or something exceeds the assets under manag like Citadel 0.72, Susquehanna and Melvin combined. So that's probably a good place to look. Those assets are leveraged, so that number could be far lower. But what do you make of the tweets recently from people connected to LRC hinting at an announcement? I mean, that'd be cool. How much heavy crush do you expect for Feb calls after earnings tonight? A bit, 10% probably. Depending. I mean, if we run, they're not gonna. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, I'll say goodbye. What do you expect after earnings? Hard to say. Earnings are unpredictable on most stocks. The information is not available until the actual earnings call, right? Unless you have like an insider or something. So yeah, it's any prediction is just pure speculation. I'd like it to be slightly better than last quarter. If we could get some direction, that would be nice. I don't want them to announce anything that's underdeveloped. So I don't want them to start like a hype train. I mean, I do, but it has to be a good one, right? There's risk there. Like if they don't make the announcement big enough or they don't promote it enough, then it could fizzle out, and that's just bad for it long term. So if they've developed something groundbreaking and they're putting it to market effective immediately, great. If not, I kind of hope they just stay quiet and maybe announce it with a better potential quarter, like quarter four, which is generally retail's like highest earning quarter. Where's the easiest place to get approved for options trading? A lot of them are pretty easy. Windy, Shao. Um, I would suggest practicing or paper trading options a bit before investing real capital on them. It's very very easy to lose your money if you don't know what you're doing. If a call goes in the money enough to exercise but still has a few months till expiration, assuming the stock continues up to expiration, is it better to exercise or hold and sell the contract? It's better to exercise early, right? Because then you have the 100 share underlying shares and they can experience the continued growth. Yeah, I'm sure they do, but why would they risk that capital, right? Busy. They'll just let the funds fail. They'll go work for someone else. Like they're not gonna risk, all those hidden assets like in the lit market, right? Thoughts on grown men named Ronnie? Should they do something like Apple with an announcement big enough to walk people through? Probably. I don't. Oh yeah, I need to update Reddit. Thank you. Are we seeing any shares being returned as the price climbs back up? I have a timer on the chat. I can see when you sent the message. Paradoxical. I know I'm behind. I'm just trying to get to everyone's questions, or as many as I can. $20 more shares in Fidelity. Jesus. iBorrow showing 35, so 25,000 out of iBorrow and basically nothing left in Fidelity. Do those borrowable shares reset daily? Those borrowable shares reset when they're returned. SPY about to inverse Head and Shoulders, just lower cost basis. Nice. Yeah, I might buy a couple more. You're not wrong, Zakir. Oh, it filled. Cool. What's the riskiest GME call one can enter as of today? I mean, anything weekly is pretty risky right now. And probably expensive because Ivy's doing weird things. They have until tomorrow to roll, but I don't think they will. But never say never. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they can do it in one day. Roll requires quite a lot of volume. I think we're too illiquid. I think if they were going to start rolling, they would have needed significantly more time to do it. If they use borrowed shares, it would show up in the traded volume, right? So they're just holding a bunch of ammo to push the price down. Pretty much. I mean, 800,000 shares traded today. I feel like what they did was they shorted here, covered, and now have, like, they used like this, and this is just covering their shares again. And then, you know, they'll have all their shares again for later, during after hours, right? So they kill the FOMO, buy the shares back, and then hold them until after hours. Nice move by Moderna. Oh, sweet. This is what I was waiting for. Rough morning, though. And now I'm a little hesitant to ride too many, to ride these for too long. I think if I get the IV spike, and these go green, I'll probably just sell. What's Spotify doing? Still having difficulty with that. Just below it or just above it right now? Just above the trend line. If this fails up here, I'll probably get out. So if this comes up, maybe not. I'll see how that plays out, I guess. I have another position on Spotify, but it's kind of far out of the money. Oh, oh wait, this needs to be GameStop. This is GameStop. This is SPY. There. 0 shares in Fidelity. Believe it or not, borrow fee goes down. I'm actually gonna update Reddit with that because I feel like that's pretty relevant. Please put my dinner for me, KFC or Popeyes. What if you go to Popeyes and get the chicken and then go to KFC and get the sides? Have you thought about doing that, Mustard Homie? I've done that before. It's worth it. Why is the borrow rate so low? Because there's a lot more shares to borrow from somewhere else that we have no visibility on. Why is Rocket Mortgage advertising on their YouTube? That's not actually Rocket Mortgage, right? It's just people being trolls. Do you think I'll still do these during MOASS? What levels could you see us hitting if we get a strong short attack after earnings? Kumadosh, maybe back down to that EMA 200. Hard to say. The IV spike's not good for them if they do that. At least not ideal. How low is RSI still in GME? How low could they even push this thing? Pretty low. I mean, good morning, Trina. Thank you. Ape love rocket money. Yes. Neither of those choices are actually food. Thoughts on canes? I don't like that they don't remove the fucking tendon from the chicken breast tenderloin. It drives me insane. I don't want a crunchy tendon in my chicken tender. That eliminates the tender part, and then I just have a chicken stick with a tendon in it. It's a simple fix, and I don't like the laziness. And yeah, they may have fallen off a cliff, but it wasn't a high one, right? Their sauce tastes like mayonnaise and has no flavor. I've never been a huge Raising Cane's fan. I like their tea. I've been accepting every car extended warranty call the last few weeks, and blasting your stream into the phone until they get frustrated and hang up. You're welcome for the free advertising. Thanks, Dad Almighty. I'm allergic to chicken. Interesting. I've never heard of a chicken allergy. I think Burger King is actually underrated. Is it? I think Burger King's the dirtiest of all the fast food restaurants. Like the other day when I was talking about how I don't like my fast food employees happy, Burger King's the polar opposite of that, along with White Castle. Like no one at a Burger King has any incentive to do their job. It's just they're there. They've arrived at work, and that's as far as they're taking it. And I agree. I don't think it's Lyme disease that makes you allergic to me. Isn't that a different tick? It's from a tick, but it's a different one. Rocky Mountain spotted fever, maybe. Wendy's is pretty decent. I mean, they're not overly positive when you go into the drive-through, but the food's okay. And they actually use vegetables. Like not a lot, but some, right? And the fact that they even have vegetables on hand is pretty impressive. Panda Express. I mean, it's okay. At least you can get like something moderately healthy there, I guess. Covered in salt, but Lone Star Tick. Everything is better than McDonald's. What's your cost basis on Jan 950s? Is now a good entry for it? Uh, Hold on. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think I'll just use my calculator. Hold on. Let's figure it out. Uh, 1.33. So it's not phenomenal. It's okay. Yeah, thank you, Abuzaldo. I appreciate that, man. It's from Amblyoma americanum. Source did tick-borne disease research in college. Lyme, Rocky, mountain spotted fever, etc., etc., etc. Oh, okay, cool. Pickle Morty, good to know. Thank you for telling me. You think we'll hit 190 by the end of January? I really hope so, John. It could, yeah. But people really seem to like Whataburger, which means it's probably kind of mediocre. I've never eaten at one, but I assume it's like not that special just because of the fan following. Five Guys are in and out. Uh, Probably Five Guys. Do you think GGPI has any more upward movement? I don't know. Let's look. Uh, Looks like I mean, it might be confirming a bit of a bounce here after that big run. On the intraday, it looks okay. It looks like it's just starting to recover. See if that next test plays out, I suppose. Yeah, I still want to like sit down and do some digging into Marvel. Um, but yeah, it does look like possibly a promising long play. Okay, now the chat has just evolved into people talking about food they like. Ridiculous. I want to blow all your minds away. I don't even like burgers that much. I don't understand why everybody loves them. They're just ground beef on bread. I mean, eh. Like, they're definitely not the pinnacle of sandwiches. All right. We'll see you guys later. Unsubbed, dislike, and unwatched. Why would burgers be my favorite food? It's just in. Pi is un-American. The fucking word is German. Also, probably the origination is the same as well. Stop trying to appropriate other people's shit. I missed a Ko-Fi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, whoever I missed your Ko-Fi. Oh, God damn it. It's Rocket Mortgage. Rocket Mortgage, NFT, DRS, GME, Dirty Uncle Pickles, Small Wee Wee, now introducing PDOs, pickle-backed mortgage securities. As part of your BlackRock employee benefit package, we have now loaded your 401k with our new product, dog shit wrapped in cat shit wrapped in pickles. Oh, God, they're Credit Suissing me. Help. Like, Smooth. It's not just that. It's like I hate burgers more now than I did this morning. Oh, I'm gonna seller box AMC after MOASS just for fun. Um, Meme ETF that launched this morning that just theoretically contain and track GME among others rebalances every 2 weeks. Any significance to launching Dave GME earnings? Would this be a new vehicle to create synthetics? Absolutely. Yep. Another share printer online. Wait till it has options. Chill for big hot dog. Wall Street bets. Del Taco already sells. They've sold hamburgers forever. That's not new. What is your meat of choice for basic Mexican burrito? Asada. Like actual asada, not like that shit that most Mexican places try to foist off on you. That's kind of just like meat, like crumbs, like skirt steak, cooked medium rare. properly seasoned and marinated, sliced across the grain, stuffed in my burrito. That's all right. I said it. I'm not taking it back. I love tacos. Miguel's Jr. is amazing. I fucking love that place. For fast food chains, they might be one of the best. I don't detest Five Guys. It's just like I don't go there a lot because I don't eat burgers that much. I messaged you about Alpha Gal. I read your message. Tick primes the immune system, IgE in this case, enthusiastically overreacted. Couldn't like immunosuppressants then like solve that issue? Like like the shit they give people with lupus? Anywhere in the city that you can get asada? Not really. Not that I've run into at least. What's Wee Man's chronic tacos like? You know, I knew the guy who owned that company for a while. He was a really nice dude. He used to come into this place I worked at in California a lot. Can you say stuffed into a burrito slower? Thank you, Ghost of Dad. Fidelity shows no shares left to borrow, or at least got down to 20, then said call Fidelity. Yeah, they're showing no shares available to borrow. Pickle, you from SoCal? I lived there for a while. What do you think of the new meme ETF starting on the market today? I think it's going to get shorted 500%. Why not? I love this channel. Thank you, NW. I appreciate that, man. It says on the research side, specifically looking at things like prevalence and spatial density stuff. I have on my computer the country's largest data set on exposure by county. Interesting. I have I have a question as someone in the Northeast. If I were to buy a home, how would I kill all the ticks in a 5 mile radius? Like what's the best way to do that? Do I just simply kill all the animals? Purchase a lion? Get chickens? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think ticks are actually very hard to kill. I think they're pretty sensitive to uh, pesticides. Assume I don't care about the surrounding ecology or environment. What's your favorite burger topping and why is it pineapple? It's not. Nobody wants pet possums. Yeah, I'd rather not. Agent Orange. Did Ryan Cohen buying 9 million shares play a big part in the January run? Yes. GameStop is maybe going to break 180. This seems significant. Oh, so much risk. No, I'm not going to do it. I think they have possums here. They're stinky, though. They're stinky and they look like giant rats. No, I'm not doing the 300 end of day frosted tips bet today, Dan for hire. I'm not playing earnings, I told you. Okay, so what does it take to borrow some of those Fidelity shares? I don't want to short it. I just want to see 100,000 shares in my account for a while. I guess you call them and be like, I want to borrow some shares, or you have to have a margin account. Fidelity showing 120, so some returned. Okay. Pacific North, what? No, Northeast. Northeast US, full of ticks and Lyme disease. Like New England area. Get your land filled with western fence lizards. Interesting. I don't think they'll survive. I just bought a 950C. What did RC tweet? Don't tell me that if it's a lie. LL. Why is it every time everyone gets excited, someone's like RC or DFE tweeted, and it's always not the truth. No ticks if you buy a house in the desert, but then you have to live in the desert. That's amazing. Good job, Average Joe. That's fucking dope, man. I'm gonna use that. Spy up into close. Sure. Why is breaking 180? Breaking 180 is always significant. It's not just today. It's always important. Michael Burry tweeted about how he puts his glass eye on the floor to look up women's skirts. figures. That's just the toxic masculinity pervasive in the financial system. You know, Lena, I used to have an ex that would put mint in her fucking orange juice. Uh, maybe I'm just bad at picking them. I don't know. Raw hot dogs, minty orange juice. CRISPR working on tick and mosquito gene editing for species collapse. I mean, yeah, but they're a primary food source for a lot of, like, there's a lot of risk there. Like, if you take down a layer of the food chain, um, the whole chain can collapse, right? Toxic masculinity. Oh, God. It was a different one. Gordon Ramsay raw VWAP hot dogs. Can you explain borrowable shares and their significance? Those are shares to borrow to use for shortings. Now you understand their significance. What is the website to see how many shares Fidelity has to left to loan? If they have over 1 million, you have to have a margin account to view them. But currently, because they have none left, you should be able to view them on Active Trader Pro. So if you go to set up an order to short the stock, it'll tell you how many shares are available to borrow, because you would have to borrow them to short it. And so that's how you find out. There currently is not a website that tracks it, although I wish there was one. That'd be really cool. Your video icons are always the best. People get paid for doing less than what some of the Discord does. Always impressed. Yeah, they make some of the coolest shit. It's really great. There's an entire part of the Discord just dedicated to making memes out of me. I wonder if they all get together and like have competitions to see whose like card will make it to the stream next. IMDb announced Dune as a top movie of 2021. The fuck? I don't know. Excuse me, raw hot dogs? Yeah, that's what I said. Suppose it becomes a comment on your hygiene. I'm very clean. Thank you, Trash Dan. Have I not told you about my facial skin regimen? And no, I won't say facial again after that time. What brokerage did Benedict Arnold use? Active Trader Pro. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that, man. Superstock said if I don't DRS my GME, they will turn into AMC shares. Is this true? No. Probably, yeah. I'd imagine that they're loading up to short earnings, or at least loading up to make people think they're going to short earnings, right? If you're one step ahead, you'll always be one step behind. I've decided on a Squid Game format for stream card creation. Whoever survives gets still the right to have their stream card creations used. I've always felt like that should be a thing, and I still do. I feel like there should be like Michelin starred food served very very fast. So you have fast casual. What about fast fine? You know, why is that not a market? That market's completely untapped. Some people are willing to spend a little extra to eat something good. You're talking about Waffle House? I'm not talking about Waffle House. But could they short this new ETF with borrowed shares? Has anyone checked if the other basket stocks are hard to borrow today? No. Why would they short the ETF with borrowed GME shares? That doesn't even make sense. Maybe the ETF borrowed the shares. That's possible. Fine food takes time. The prep does. Look for signs of stress with BNY Mellon and Goldman. They hold the contracts for Kenny swaps. So does B of A and Merrill and Morgan. All the M's. It's called Chipotle. Chipotle is fucking trash. It used to be really good. It is no longer good. Didn't McDonald's buy them? Isn't Chipotle just McDonald's now? Yeah, Michelin ramen's pretty quick. I remember before that, Chipotle was really, really good, and it is not anymore. Oh, how has Chipotle changed? The quality of ingredients, I would say mostly. Both through shrinkflation and, the desire for profitability. I watched it at GameStop the other day with my date. We've only been together for a few weeks. I told her that I'm part of the company, explained to her that I would be rich one day because I'm a shareholder. She's a financial advisor. Girk, should I short her? What to do? I can't say it on the stream. I do know that the Michelin entire company is responsible for the Michelin Guide. It was a way to sell tires. Can you explain why some of the GME calls are red, even though we're up 1% today? A falling IV. What if all the crash happens before earnings? The new meme ETF only 348 GME in there. There's no share lending. Oh, okay. So nothing to worry about. Do you like pretzels hard or soft? Soft. Soft pretzels are infinitely better than hard pretzels. I know people are going to disagree. You don't want a flaccid pretzel. That would just be dough. Any predictions for earnings? They're up above in the link to the Reddit post. Fitting. Can please get through your thoughts on the DDS options chain, specifically the large bid ask spread, and if it's abnormal? There's probably just low liquidity in the strike. Like, what's the OI of the strike you're looking at? Small? That's why the spread's wide. Oh, Spotify is just going. Spotify, however, not making me the money I need. Cat, what are you doing, buddy? Everyone's, it's just a flat day. Maybe it'll pick up after lunch. If you can't say it on stream, can you draw it? No, it's very difficult to draw. Although I have come up with another alternative solution. Um, just just withhold sex until she buys GameStop. Right? Just be like, I don't feel like we're compatible. That's mean. I know. Haven't you drawn a new pickle recently? I haven't been feeling it lately. Poops the bed. If DRS is really the catalyst, would there be anything stopping Matt Furlong from reminding investors that Computershare is the official transfer agent in the call, but not saying DRS shares? Sure, no, of course not. He couldn't say that. That's perfectly legal. Will he? I bet you he won't. If I withhold sex, my fiance starts taking more and more girls' trips to Vegas. Well, then maybe you should be taking boys' trips to Vegas, Carl. I'll take you out for a debaucherous night on the town. If she's not going to appreciate what she's got, you know, don't hold yourself in limbo. Especially after you lost all that weight for the wedding, you know? Is yeast vegan? It's an organism, so no. Not well. Matt Kors is an idiot. Natsuka. You and I being drunk in the party capital of the world sounds dangerous. I'm in. It will be. We're definitely going to go to jail, but it'll be a good time. I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. K. Me and Carl have plans to stay in tonight. Best truer pronunciation makes me bullish on you. Thank you, Natsuka Hirabashi. Hirabayashi? I don't know about the last part. Can I pronounce that properly? Hirabayashi. At least I got the first part right. Sorry if you answered this, but why do you think Fidelity's cost to borrow is so low, especially with shares available? It's staying at 0.75. Doesn't make sense to make money on the lending side. They don't care about making money. There's a rebate in place already. It's about collecting collateral. It incentivizes people to short. Have I been arrested before? No comment. Can you please check on Zakir? I'm receiving reports his third wife left him for Hale's husband, and it's hitting him hard. Oh boy. Zakir, are you okay? I've heard Hale's husband is a great father. So, your kids will be all right. And now you've shrugged off that responsibility, freeing you up for your new job. Never mind, Zakir. Don't worry about it. Did you see DRS bot has well over 1 million shares counted from only 6K members? Thoughts? Significant? No. I feel like that's just proving my theory that Superstock is primarily made up of bots. Like 1-to-7 shareholder to bot ratio. Why is my CVV being dumb on TradingView? Is you're still behind? It needs, there's like an issue with one of the prices it's tracking. Someone fixed it and like DM'd me, I think. $180 is kind of like an inflection point between low cost average, like it's the midpoint between retail cost average. Crossing 180 on any kind of volume tends to be significant, historically at least. Most of our breakouts occur around 180. Sometimes we've broken out from lower numbers, but it has more technical significance than like, but it does have some fundamental significance as well. GME price is wrong. Yeah. I mean, like, what do you mean it hasn't updated? Or are you just saying in general the price is not correct? Seven bots for every one member. 741. The fact that media rarely mentions supersonic suggests it's something they don't control. One million shares. Yeah, but that's only if like those posts are true, right? Like there's enough incentive for people to lie. Should do some analysis together on price action after the last four earnings reports. Down, big down. Um, oh, sorry, I might have missed the not falsified part. There's no incentive to lie. Also, a DRS 1.69 million shares. Congratulations, Popcorn Trader. Ty, not only does that not really give me any information at all, um, it's kind of just like something I obviously couldn't tell you. My daily posts are continuously upvoted, downvoted on SS. The upvotes are getting considerably lower. Not sure if it's getting buried in the DRS posts or they're just aggressively downvoted. I don't know. My posts have been more aggressively downvoted since I said the word options. So, you know, it could be both. There's some real wackos out there. There's like an entire group of people that spend their entire day watching my stream and commenting on my posts who apparently hate me. And I love that. That gives me untold pleasure. I don't know if anything makes me happier. I hate watch you. Like the idea that I've pissed them off so much that I've captured 100% of their attention. Ah, beautiful. And it really just makes me want to piss them off more. Living rent free in their heads. There's that dude who wrote the advertisement for my membership tiers. I appreciate him. Thank you for the promotion. He, in one post, he promoted my membership levels more than I ever have. You plan on dumping your 470C if it doesn't turn around by the end of the day? No, they're for the 10th, so I could hold it. I've seen some 500 puts on Costco. If you get a minute, we might take a look to see what the tea leaves say. Sure. Not having a great day, but that's unusual for Costco. Down $13, 2.5%. I mean, this is kind of like a buy and hold. It's having a bit of a rough day. There's some support down at 523. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at the 4 hour. I'd look for a bounce, maybe on the EMA 200. No, that can't be right. That's got to be the 120. Yeah, I would look for a bounce on the EMA 120 on the 4 hour. Or the 30 on the daily. It might just be still consolidating a little. I mean, this is bullish. Like this is descending. Had one bounce on the EMA 30. You could probably see another. It looks good. I don't think it's gonna crash. There might have been some bullish bets with the market declining last week that are just carrying over. Hate you so much. I might just get a pigeon whale sub. Do I make you happy? Sometimes, Carl. I'm just a covert Citadel intern pretending to be your BlackRock intern while I secretly work for Ryan Cohen. Nice. How do you sleep at night? If you answer with anything but besides like a baby, I'm gonna be very upset. I have 8 470Cs on the SPY, all of which are just losing me money currently. But it's okay. I'll average down more. Fun fact, babies sleep terribly. Some babies. Some folks in the options chat would like to inquire your thoughts on CCJ 1217's regards nutsack. Oh, I was just going to look at that because Dr. Feels Good asked me to. Thank you, nutsack. Elon? There's 470 1210s that I'm currently holding. What was I doing? Maybe I just want to buy a couple more right now. Buy two more at 115. There we go. Look at all my spy calls. Sitting Bull, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon.
Welcome to Cornishon. Cornishon.
It's the fucking uranium squeeze again. Nice open interest. I don't fucking love that. And account looks like it's going to break out on the intraday. Let me check something else here. 1 second. It kind of looks like a retail pump and dump. I'm not seeing like a lot of high value contract interest. It just seems like everyone's FOMOing into December 17th, $26 calls. So I mean, I'm pretty well aware of the play, but it's just like the uranium squeeze isn't like a short term thing. Like the whole thesis behind that is not it's not like a fast play or like a short term play. Like there could be some profits there. Draw a picture of the haters who watch all day. Thank you, Danielle. Danielle, is that you? Queen of the Dans, Danielle? I found your guys' queen. Former queen? I'll try to draw a picture of the haters who watch all day. Is it worth grabbing a 0 DTE since it's down? Possible. I don't think their earnings are going to be bad. The last time I was in a Costco, they were sold out of everything. So, but that could also be just the supply chain issues. GME is still very low. Borrowable share count. I am Danielle. I see. Maybe a quick post about renting. I don't think we have realized yet that we may not be able to rent out our digital games and digital assets through GameStop's NFT marketplace. Interesting. I mean, I considered that as a possibility, but I figured like they wouldn't be incentivized to allow that. You said spot would take some time to play out, but I'm up 52% on the calls I bought this morning. That's because you have leverage. The stock's not up 52%. Do you anticipate having any 1223 calls if they get cheap after potential IV crush, or has that opportunity passed? No, I never had any thoughts about getting 1223s until the week of. Like, I'll probably buy weeklies, right? Like, I'll continue to buy weeklies throughout all of this, but they're definitely not the majority or important part of my position. And I really don't care what they cost, right? They're weeklies. So like getting them cheap is nice, but that's not what I'm focused on the most as I am timing them. Like who cares if they cost me $50 extra if they 5x? Are you ending the stream after close? I'm gonna stream earnings, but I'll probably like take a break until it starts. It's usually like an hour after market close or something. Okay, Spotify is just fucking ripping. This is amazing. I'm so glad I bought Spotify this morning for very cheap. Is Moderna coming back? It is. They're all coming to life. This is it. It's gonna happen. Woo! Get Facebook to push the market up. Tesla. Intraday dip and rip. Diamond handing pays off yet again. What does the W mean in your options? Option calls? What W? Where's there a W? Oh, I have no idea. Weekly, I think? It means weekly. So the contracts of the W are weeklies. They expire December 10th. In reference to Costco shelves, steel shortage is causing huge issues in the canning industry, and you're starting to see it in stores. It's only going to get worse. Huh. Isn't that a recyclable material? Wumbo. Winning. If the SPY breaks 471, I'm going to be a very happy boy. I've bought so many calls. Am I over leveraged? Maybe. Short Campbell's. Their earnings is coming up. It's tonight, isn't it? Don't they package all their shit in like little microwavable containers now? I thought I thought only like I thought the only people that still bought canned foods were like the ones that are like want to hide in their basement. Preppers, preppers. That's like the market for canned food, right? No Campbell's anything is life changing. How did you identify spot as a good weekly call option? Um, that's a good question. I don't remember. I didn't really have a thesis on Spotify. I mean, I've had a long term one. Um, if you look here after the gap up and it was still continuing to climb, it looked pretty good for oh, this is the spy. Sorry, Spotify. There we go. After the gap up, it was still continuing to climb, and it fell right above its resistance line, like this long term trend that I've been tracking. So I think it's got some decent room to the upside. It's currently way undervalued. Their last earnings was solid, and so most of the market correction that we saw play out is what caused this drop in price, and not the actual valuation of the company. And so, yeah, I think we'll see some decent growth on it in the short and long term. It's a very, very, very slow moving stock, however. Couldn't afford anything more than Gen 950. Got two of them. Any scenario, I can turn those into fabs. Yeah, if you see a good IV spike and a chance to take big profits on them, you could turn those profits into a lower strike, longer dated position. You can roll them out, roll them down, roll them out. DWC up over 20%. Maybe because news about Devin Nunes. Maybe. I don't know. Given the wave of posts of people's DRS positions, I would think to counter that we could post options positions. You know what? There's no better way to show people the value of options than just good old game porn, you know? Uh, Game porn's really just the best. I am streaming the earnings call, of course. It's fucking GameStop. I'm not going to stream other bullshit, but earnings for GameStop, yes. Yeah, I've been playing Spotify for a while. I've been in and out of it. I got burned on it initially, um, due to the market dropping. So it's been kind of right alongside Cat for a while now. Yeah, I saw the frog in the ice cream machine, DD. It's awful. A bastardization of the actual data behind the price movements on the stock, and wrong, additionally, in their counting of FTD dates and delivery windows. I think about becoming a streamer and just stream your stream on my stream, except I would be funny. Well, but Bandy, BlackRock's going to come at you hard if you do that. I'm just warning you now. They're not going to appreciate that. One day, MACD flash by twice, but TTM hasn't flashed yet. What's going on? TTM tends to be a little more accurate than the MACD crossovers for GameStop. Also, possibly some false signals on the MACD just because of our bounce off the 200. What's the largest unrealized gains you've had on an options position, percentage wise, of course? Probably, yeah, just GME in January. XRT dividend is on December 20th. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you excited, Turd? But the shares, no one knows the shares are there. So like, here's a question: if ownership doesn't represent the true float of the ETF, is the dividend still issued to all the shares that are created, or is it only issued to the ownership? Hmm. Sell the Jan 950, then buy a Feb on low IV, or roll 950. I don't think 950s would pay. I mean, sell and buy is what a roll is. But I mean, if we run hard, those 950s could like 5x, maybe more. So yeah, there's potential. There's potential that you could like sell them at the, if you can sell them at the peak and time it properly. That you could probably have enough capital to get into a February position. Also, yeah, time will have elapsed, so the Februarys will be cheaper by then. Percentage wise, what was I up? I had GameStop options that were up like almost 100x. Some were up more actually. Yeah, a little bit of volume coming in. Spy coming back to life. I mean, in hindsight, I definitely could have exited a lot of my options last January better. I was a bit conservative, but I did get some near the top. Hey all, how's the day? It's going okay. Do you think Feb 350C are good value right now? What are they looking like? This might be a bad time to look because I think Ivy just spiked a little on that volume coming in, but let's see. Mm, they're not terrible. Under 1,000. 330s and 340s are like at 1,000. That's something to consider because those are below the potential resistance. Um, Shit, even 300s are a pretty good deal right now. Well, 300s might be a better deal right now than 350s. Like, let's go on Spotify. Get your shit together. Ooh, Moderna going green on the daily. Haha. Is IV based on price action or volume or both? Both. Ooh, I can't turn this down. Hold on. I got to buy one of these at 169. Aha. I did it. Ah. I don't know why. I just wanted to. I've leveraged 1,000 shares of the SPY, and it's ripping. It just broke through its resistance for the day, and it's at a daily high. I'm feeling very excited. I bet MACD isn't even a real person. How wide are their windows to cover rather than just a deadline? Wouldn't they be able to cover different exposures before the window starts? Yeah, no. They have to cover within the window because they need the expiration to occur before they have gamma exposure. But they are allowed to cover at any point in during T+2, as opposed to, there is a deadline. The deadline is like for a Friday expiry, the deadline is Wednesday at market open. So I had a dream the LRC hit 1091. Any reason why WeBull doesn't give the Greeks yet on Feb calls? I don't know what's going on with that. Actually, let me check the app. Maybe the app shows them. And it's just like the platform's having an issue. Yeah, the app's not showing the implied volatility for those dates either. Maybe after the 17th. It depends on, I guess it just depends on where they get their options data from. Ooh, Solana ripping. Cool. Um, Omicron fears are dissipating. Options are dangerous. You gonna be live for earnings? I am. I'll stream earnings. What criteria does a stock need to have to be worthy enough to get on your watch list? I generally avoid low market caps and low volume. Those are pretty much my criteria. I'll try to stay away from like bio, mining, industrial, and shipping. I don't like those. I don't like OTC derivatives or like OTC stocks. Too much crime, too unpredictable. T-Doc breaking 100 is significant. So if you were in on it this morning, it looks good. But remember, kind of a slow mover. Spy. Do you think the short exempt figures are a better indicator of what a stock is slipping beyond market makers' shorts control rather than actual short interest? No. Like, are you talking about like short exempt per day? Short exempt is just uh, like bona fide market making. It just means that like if those figures are really high, it probably just means lots of options trading is occurring. What do you consider low market cap? Mm, like under 5 billion, especially for like swings and stuff. Do you like Bitcoin mining stocks? Mara, Riot, CLSK? I only like them in the fact that you can follow the previous night's trend in Bitcoin on them, right? So, like, if Bitcoin spikes overnight and you can lock down a position in Mara in pre market or at market open, usually the gains will be realized to some degree. Like, obviously, not as much as you would have made off of Bitcoin, but the moves are usually concurrent and delayed, which is important, right? So there's like arbitrage between Bitcoin going up and Mara Riot going up. I used to play that a lot. It wasn't super profitable though, so I really don't do it much anymore. It's also just like a pain in the ass to manage because of the volatility of Bitcoin, especially more recently. What are your thoughts on PayPal? Like what do you want to know? Is it going anywhere? Probably not. Fucking spy bears. I know. The people with their bearish sentiment. It's like they forgot who the chairman of the Fed was or something. Do you think the sell cap and computer share will fuck people over? Probably. Could. I don't know. Why don't we worry about getting to $250,000 a share first? Was SLD for December deferred or is it going to be regular? It should be regular. I don't think it's deferred, but it could be. There's a potential it could be. It does fall on the 20th. It's not. It's not a Friday. It's not like the ETF exposure, so it might be deferred a week. I think. I think FINRA deferment applies to Monday of that week. So yeah, it's possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to SLD deferment for next month, but I could look at it. I think it should be. Can you please explain why you tend to avoid shipping company stocks? What is it about them that you don't like? I mean, they tend to just uh, pump up their stock with like a bunch of announcements and like forward looking like projections, and then they just flood the market with stock and take that capital and use it to like fund the company. So they're generally pump and dumps. I'm just not a big fan of them. A lot of fraud. Critical hits. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Let's worry about getting over 350 first. Yeah.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult. This is a picture of the haters that watch the stream. I was going more for ripply than jacked. Where's the Cheeto dust?
CNBC reporting that Frag will be tweeting at 6 p.m. Don't tease me. Any advice for someone considering going from part-time trader to full-time trader? Make sure that you have some money saved up so that not only can you survive the lack of a job, but you can survive through the finding of another one should you fail. Remember that it's going to require a lot more discipline. Make sure to be, frugal with your expenditures, especially in the early stages until you have some confirmed profits. I would try to make sure that your profits are already exceeding your current salary consistently and for quite some time. Frag is Fran Drescher's son. I believe that. Kirk, I want to let you know I'm eating Campbell's minestrone soup and it's delicious, not a prepper. All right, listen, Gaz. You're from England, man. I'm no offense, but I'm not gonna trust your palate. If your job provides healthcare and dental, you might be getting those at a discounted rates that you would get if you bought it on your own. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, health insurance, whatever. You have to pay for that. Garrick, you love steak and kidney pies. I'm not saying that there aren't good British foods. I'm just saying that there is a blandness to it that might be excited by Campbell's minestrone. Legend says before we mass, Frag and Sanjeet will be on the stream with the Pickler, DFE, and RC will tweet on the same day. Dan's will come out from behind the Wendy's, and our beloved stock will come out of its tent. What's wrong with the British palate? If I had to use a word to describe it, I would say sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Don't bring the hate, or our divine sovereign, the queen, will come at you. Why? I didn't release the Panama Papers. Sorry, I didn't mean. Or marry her son. Campbell's is just as bad as IHOP. IHOP puts pancake batter in their omelets, and Campbell's puts wheat flour in their soup. What if Frog, Sunji, and Narcy are all the same person? I'm just saying, I didn't see them in the same room at the same time. That's fair. I have, however, seen Freg hanging out with DFE. So, Marvel Technologies, the chip maker, right? Yes, not the comic books. That's the most money I've ever lost in like one trade. Like 10,000, I think. It was a rough day. Usually it gapped down and I got fucking burned hard. But usually my risk is pretty well managed, so my losses aren't substantial. Like they're frequent, but they're not substantial. And then, you know, when you make money, you try to profit as much as you can. So lots of tiny losses, a few big gains. That's really all you need to be profitable. Talking about Steak and Shake the other day made me plan a trip with the whole family to head to Atlanta and enjoy the grease and free hat. The kids have not lived yet. Nice. Is DFV still around? I mean, I think he's still alive, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, but those were unrealized gains. And it was far more than 60K Snickers. That's not a real loss, right? I mean, technically, after the hedge from earnings, when I closed the whole position out, I still was up. I just wasn't up nearly as much. That 10K loss was it Tesla? No. It was Apple. I've had some rough losses on Tesla in the past too. That's a dangerous stock. I just tried minting my orange juice. This combo should be a felony. Why would you try that? So what happened with Apple was I had cash secured puts and I used the credit to buy calls. And then it gapped down hard. So not only did I get assigned on the cash secured put, I also lost money on the calls. As a Brit, having moved to Germany, now my palate is not only sturdy, but well engineered. I was never assigned on GameStop cash secured puts. I've been assigned on other ones. That's how you wheel, right? You wait till you get assigned, and then you sell covered calls until you get called away, and then rinse and repeat. It's more complicated than that, but that's a pretty simple explanation, I think. Why didn't you just hold the Apple and bag hold back to profit? I'm not a big fan of owning Apple. I don't want to prop up their stock. They have people that'll do that for them. I mean, I sold covered calls on it until I sold it at a price higher than I got, assigned at. But it's not like I was just like, shit, I'm going to sell these Apple shares immediately on this dip. I mean, they've definitely used some shorts today, like without a doubt. But yes, they're probably saving them for earnings. You said your ex is into it, and I had some mint left over from my pho, and got kind of curious, and now I see why she's your ex. Yep. You've solved the mystery. Are you hedging when you are short and long a stock at the same time to be time to safe it? What? What is? I can't believe you made me read that. What's your strategy with earnings dip, shares or options? I'm not gonna. I don't need to buy any more shares. I'll buy more options if I see an opportunity. Is the wheel the only reason you would use CSPs? Couldn't you utilize the verticals to use your capital more efficiently? It's not like the stock will drop or spike $50 all the time. Yeah, you can. There's more efficient methods. It's just I don't want to unwind complicated positions. And since I play momentum, there's really no need for me to try to like hedge the risk that way, right? And that was during a period of me wanting to wheel and then realizing that I really just didn't have enough capital to do it effectively. I don't understand the commitment to single leg option strategies. Why not? It's simple. Keep it simple. Do you want to rephrase it, Arno? Would you prefer a Jan 180 or a Feb 200 given they're close to the same price? Feb 200. I mean, if we're breaking 180 by January, we're probably breaking 200 by February, right? Can you explain to me what hedging is? It's simply playing the opposing price action. So if you're long something, uh, then you can hedge that long position with a short position if the price declines, right? It's you're taking an inverse position um, to your primary one, and that would be a hedge. There's a lot of ways of doing it. It can get pretty complicated. Yeah, no problem, Ember Fire. I understand like more complicated options strategies are available. I do realize sometimes that they're more beneficial. I mostly trade from cash accounts and don't use margin, which limits the strategies I can use most of the time. Um, and I don't like capped. I'm not because I play momentum. I don't like to cap my upside, which most hedged strategies are. That's what they do, right? They're gonna limit your upside potential. So you reduce risk by limiting upside potential, but I mean, the way I trade, it's not really necessary for me to do that. No, I don't really trade low float stocks. I mean, a low float's nice. I'll factor the float size into expected like price movement if I'm looking for like a breakout play. Um, but uh, generally speaking, larger market caps don't have very low floats. So, but yeah, I mean, like something like Caterpillar or actually Spotify has a really low float for the size of company it is, but like Caterpillar is a good example. They have a huge float, very slow moving stock, right? And so I factor that in when I'm making decisions on how I want to profit off of it. Usually it affects my timing, like how much time I'll give myself. Um, Yeah, if something's got like a massive float, but I still expect price movement to the upside, I might give it a lot more time to realize that because it takes the trading of a significant amount of volume to move the price of the stock sufficiently. Did you look at Roku? I don't think so. It's got a nice gap up. I'd want to see if it sustains that. I know a lot of people have made a shitload of money on this. I feel like this is like kind of a pandemic stock, though. If the fears of Omicron are, you know, not realized as heavily by the market, it may not reattain some of these higher values it experienced earlier in the year. But I definitely see a move back to like 276 being possible in the near term. It looks solid for the day. It's a bit chasey, at least for the short term. This is another stock with kind of a low float for its market cap. It's decent potential though. I don't hate it, but I would want to be. I'd want a little bit of time on it because it may try to fill that gap back to the downside. So I would maybe consider playing it between now and the next like correction, but I wouldn't want to play it through the correction if there is one for SLD in December. Stuff to consider, I suppose. Your hugging friend may be acquiring some uranium next week. Any advice in what? Oh Jesus! You guys are so susceptible to fucking internet FOMO. Any advice in fission reactions? Do I need safety glasses and gloves for that, or probably? Yeah, I would imagine a lead vest. Go long on lead, right? I have a friend that will, when he gets X-rays, will take a pencil with him. I shit you not. This is a true story. Uh, because he thinks the lead protects him. I don't watch LRC. I don't care. It's just a crypto. It's just bouncing around purely on sentiment and institutional fuckery. Um, if your Feb calls go in the money during expected December 17th run, will you rule them out? Yes. I will cash out the whole fucking position if they all go in the money early, and then I will buy back in. I think at this point I have too much capital on the line not to. Do you ever feel like whatever you do in the market is wrong, even though you have plenty of wins? I think losing 9K over a couple of weeks ago messed with my head. Probably. You have to get over that. You have to understand that those losses come with the job, and move on. And if you can't, it's unfortunately probably not right for you. Um, there's a psychological element to trading that requires that you are not emotionally invested in the money you have, which is tough for some people. It's been I think experience gets rid of that. Um, but yeah, you have to understand that not everything's going to be a win, and sometimes you're going to lose hard. You need to be prepared for that, and you know by watching your risk, you can sort of you can manage that. By making sure that your losses aren't so substantial that they are, affecting the confidence with which you approach the market. Because, I mean, ultimately, you have to be supremely confident to do this, right? Because you have to trust in your own thesis and your own play, and very frequently you have to be the person in the room that everyone says is wrong. And those are the best plays, right? When you're betting against the majority. Um, so you know it's tough, but you can bail, or you can continue to learn and grow and build that confidence, but it will take time. Miss on EPS, stock drops tomorrow, press conference, NFT marketplace, purchase of Valve Steam. Okay, first of all, fucking what's his face is not selling Valve to anybody. Yeah, I mean graphite, not X friend. Sometimes you just feel bad for people. Hey, Han, what's up? Did you break it to him nicely that pencils don't have lead, they have graphite? Oh, no. I won't tell him. I don't know if it would make a difference, but any good books on market psychology, mindset for trading? There was one that I read a long time ago. I'd have to dig it up. I'm not sure the name. This is I haven't read it for, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 years. I'm trying to think of it right now. Hmm. Did someone say December 17th? I thought it was the 23rd. The 17th is the expiration of the options. So 17th is T, right? Then you have 1, 2, and market open. So this is like the 21st, 22nd, 23rd. But if the illiquidity is high as we suspect and they're pre-covering, we may see it start to run on Monday. We may start to see price action increase Monday through the 17th. And then maybe just a small spike on the 22nd. Or into the 22nd and then down again. Similar to the November run. Except I do think there will be more exposure on this one, but not as much as January. I know pencils don't have lead in them. Please clip that explanation of how confidence is important to trading. I don't know when it happened. Maybe someone can clip it for me. I don't know. I don't know the time frame because it was too long ago. Or maybe I'll go back and look through the stream later and try to find it somehow. There's a good book called Against the Gods, The Remarkable Story of Risk. I missed the pretty dress I was in. I felt like a dolled up princess. Congratulations, Han. Very happy for you. Seems GME tracks a 50-50 mixture between XRT and IGH. Do you think XRT is used to short and IGH is used to cover? It's possible. I wonder if I should take profits on Spotify right now or just let it keep running. Tough choice. I think it'll keep going. Looks good. Are you buying your weeklies on the 13th then? I'll probably be buying some, yeah. Unless we're dipping hard or, earnings blows up or something, unpredictable. Don't forget, I already have a fairly large position without weeklies. So I'm not as concerned with weeklies this time around as I was in November, when I hadn't really gotten into a lot of my long-term position yet. Don't get me wrong, I will be buying them. I do not recommend that other people do, of course, unless you are very confident in your ability to trade options. They present great risk, and you are statistically more likely to lose your money than to profit. Can you explain consolidating? Consolidating is kind of just a period where buy and sell pressure have reached an equilibrium, and the subsequent struggle for direction that the stock is going to take. And so you will see them as a stock consolidates. You will see that buy and sell pressure both drop off as the price point reaches an area where no one really wants to buy or sell, and then until a new determination is made in the valuation of the underlying, which would cause an increase or decrease in the price. And so it's kind of just it leads to a point at which new value is going to be realized by either the long or short side. Imagine like two wrestlers kind of fighting till exhaustion, and then one breaks out ahead. I stand firm in my original thesis: sell kidneys, buy GME. Statistically more likely to lose your money than to profit. You're saying weekly options are kind of like gambling. They can be, yeah. I mean, you can offset risk in weekly options. You can buy in the money to offset the decay. There's a lot of strategies you can employ to try to make them safer, but they tend to be more expensive. And people who heavily invest into weeklies tend to not have that much money, right? Not only because they've made pretty terrible options decisions, but because they're cheap. That's a lot of the reason you would buy a weekly over just getting something further out. Probably affecting boomers. Could be. I think there's a clip, Axe Capital, about the Dans. I'm down about 25% right now on Feb 250. It's not really concerning at this point. Do you agree? Yeah, I don't think that's of a big concern. I mean, obviously, a lot of people's long-term calls are down because we just had a big dip, right? But historically, GameStop recovers from those dips and continues to run. So it's not a big deal. Is Stock Tracker garbage at tracking borrowed shares? It's a little slower than iBorrowDesk. No, it's just IBKR. That's all they track. With the confidence talk, when you took a big loss, did you take a break from the market for a few days before resuming? No, it kind of just when I've taken big losses, that kind of just makes me want to try harder. I don't like losing. It tends to be a stronger motivator for me than winning. As a matter of fact, most of the breaks I've taken from the market have been like during a hot streak. Like I'll just like if I have like that week where I was playing like Tesla and AMD after the quarter two AMD earnings, and Activision, and I had like all those big plays in 1 week. I just get kind of like burned out on the idea of just sticking money in and pulling more out. Uh, so yeah, I think I actually get burned out towards that side more than if I'm like losing money. Like if like it's like a bear week or a red market and everything's choppy and hard to play. I think that's when I'm more incentivized to trade. I know it sounds fucking stupid and like I'm a huge asshole, and I am. Um, but I really do. I get like an existential crisis from it, and it freaks me out. Maybe it was because I grew up poor. I'm not really sure. But if I make like $20,000 in a week, I get weirded out by it. It was AMD, not AMC. Did I say AMC? I think I said AMD. Oh, I know that. It's just I don't know. I get burned out faster. You're about to make millions of dollars in a week. You mean when the spy hits 480? I've had weeks where I've made more than 20,000. It's not constant, right? It's not like every fucking week, but occasionally it happens. I think that week I made it was like $60,000 or something. I made a lot of it here on the stream. And I also sold part of my like long-term position in AMD as well on that like first test of 120, and that I'd been holding forever. So I was here in the morning. You made like 24K. 60K. You made one half of a month, one half month of rent in New York City. Yeah. How do I fast forward to earnings? Unfortunately, there's no way to do that. I would just fast forward to MOASS. I wouldn't fast forward to earnings. But you're cash poor. I mean, technically, yeah, for the most part. Go to sleep. I can't do that. I've tried. So when is BlackRock planning on starting MOASS? I don't know. We're all gonna be rich from MOASS, right? I hope so. Did you post any of your HNT helium info on the Discord? I asked in one of your vids. Oh, reach out to Cool Daddy. He's like the helium expert, not me. I just bought it when he told me to. I don't. I understand a little bit about it, like enough, but it looks like it has a lot of potential. So I bought some of it, and then I bought more. When was the last time you got a full 8 hours of sleep? I don't know. Maybe when I was like a teenager. If I get super drunk, but it's like not good sleep. I just slept 16 hours. Well, it's nice. I'm not, I don't think I was diagnosed with insomnia. I'm sure I have it. Has it been weird over this last year juggling your capital between GME options, other plays, and your regular bills? I mean, I'm used to that, right? I'm used to like, mm, taking a loss and having to like transfer money over. But no, I mean, I made sure that when I bought back into GameStop in February, that I had at least enough capital to like get through 1 year, and then and continue to work while so I had enough capital to continue investing, and then I put everything else in GameStop. I've grown the capital that I continued to invest, right? And so, I mean, I think back in like shit when I started the stream, I think I was like 90% of my free money was in GameStop, and now it's probably 66, like just below 60%. And I've bought more. Like I haven't. So I mean, like I've been. It's been an okay year. I mean, it's been a bull market. It's hard to lose too much money in a bull market if you kind of know what you're doing. How do you say confident in MOASS when 100K or a million a share sounds so radical? I accept the thesis. It's just hard to imagine money like that in life. Just look at it as like a video game. Try not to think about the reality of it. I think that's the easiest way, is to try to just separate yourself from it until it's over. Then you can deal with the reality of it. But during MOASS, it's just a game for trying to get the high score. Oh yeah, I sucked at sleeping always. I've always sucked at sleeping. I feel like this is getting very, very personal. Why are we getting so real today, guys? How did we go to this from hamburgers? Choppy markets are where you earn your salt as an options trader. Yeah. How long are you willing to wait for MOASS? I mean, my GameStop position's up, so I don't really like before it was tougher. Like when it was 90% of my capital, that was tough. I didn't know how long I could wait. Like I figured like a year. Since I've grown the capital that I had remaining, I think I can pretty much hold it. As I mean, I held AMD for 6 years, 7 years, 7 years. So I mean, I can hold GameStop a long fucking time as long as I'm up. I think I'm gonna take these 40% profits on Spotify. Maybe let me look at what's Spotify doing. Nope, just going up. Never mind. And the spy's coming back up. This is perfect. What did Intel do? Did it turn around immediately after I sold my fucking calls? Where'd you get, you piece of shit stock? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Ooh, cat's coming back up too. That's exciting. I'm very bullish on this test. I still have contracts open at 200. So um, if it can test 207.50, that's where I'd really like to get out of my remaining contracts there. Teledoc up to 102.30 now. That's good. It's moving. Lucid looks like it's moving a bit. 23andMe up 2% today. That might be turning around. It's going to be slow. But Stefan on here, the guy who's always asking me annoying questions, he wrote a pretty good write-up on 23andMe over on the Billionaires Discord, if you guys want to check that out. It was like a solid DD. Moderna not really turning away around the way I wanted to, but better. It's offsetting the loss a little bit. Back to the SPY. Nope, I moved something. Peloton ripping? Oh. Shit. Damn. There actually is. I don't know anybody who owns one of these fucking things, and they kill babies, but you know, a breakout at 50 is possible in the next. I would give it more than a weekly. Like I would maybe look at like Jan's $50 January strikes seem like a decent play. There's always money to be made on a correction if you're a trader. Yeah, I stream every day. Thanks, Glider. I mean, I don't mind doing other stocks when I know GME is not going to be doing a lot. But when I still have most of my money at GameStop, so when I expect GameStop to do things, my focus definitely shifts. I know that sucks for people that are like billionaires and are more interested in the trading side than just tracking GameStop, but sorry, I guess. Maybe you should stop buying bikes, popcorn trader. It's not very popcorn of you. This is a double bottom on GME. Right now? Are you just talking about like on the intraday? Sure. It's just chop. Having trouble sleeping? Visit the Dan's Behind the Wendy's dumpster. We offer a cuddle package that includes 1 hour of strenuous activity of your choice, followed by a glass of warm bull milk and an all-night cuddle session to leave you relaxed and refreshed in the morning. I wish the Dans wouldn't advertise through the Ko-Fi. Will BlackRock cause MOASS to make up for their hand in the 2008 global financial crisis? No, they're a giant evil organization. They don't care about you. Thanks, Sitting Bull. For my dead body. What is Gillionaire? And what does it cost? Dillionaire? It's with a D. It's what is it, $20? Something like that. YouTube gives me 1877. I don't know how much it actually costs. Careful what you say about your paycheck, daddy. Are you streaming the earnings call? Yes, I am, Tom. I've said it almost as many times as you've asked. No, I'm just kidding. I think I've said it like 4 or 5 times. So many JCs were basically Dan's. Interesting. Have you seen the IV on out of the money puts ending this week? No, was it extensive? That's for the spider. Puts December. There's some, not a lot. This is variance hedging. That's all. Per month, what are the benefits? It's just like access to you get access to the members only stream and access to the like Discord, which is it's just kind of for people that are interested in trading, to give them like a forum to discuss that. I figured I would cost limit it in order to keep it from devolving into just like a general chat. It seems to work. It's a lot gets said and done over there. People use it as an opportunity to learn from each other, and I think it's good. I think it allows everybody to kind of like build on their own education and what they want to do in the markets, whether they be a long-term investor, short-term investor, trader, crypto, you know. What earnings call? What earnings? GameStop earnings today. GME. If they fail to roll, they have nothing to justify T plus 35, so it'll be a T plus 3 rip. Wait, what do you mean character name? They don't need to justify T plus 35 if they fail to roll. They want to FTD. That's beneficial. The FTDs are I mean, the FTDs are probably, especially with GameStop as illiquid as it is now, the FTDs are definitely better than just covering at market. The FTDs will, spike volatility when they occur, but as long as you can push it a little further, you do, right? Or they do. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the earnings call. Always on GameStop. Beware of Dan's woke up without a kidney at the dumpster. Well, boy, when Dan's advertised bull milk, what are they offering exactly? Milk from a bull. Did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss anything. Sorry, chat's going really quick. I'm trying to catch up. BlackRock signs all their memos. We're a giant evil organization. We don't care about you. Probably. I like keeping the poorer poors out. Good chat. Well, Billionaires isn't really GameStop focused, right? Ask what your long-term play on cat is. Are you hoping it'll rip based on economic stimulus? Yes. I also think it's just kind of undervalued right now. For the long term, I think like a good valuation for cat is probably around 240. 200 is definitely under. So it dropped with some corrections in the market. There was some instability in the Chinese real estate market, and probably a lack of construction over there is kind of a push and pull between that and the economic stimulus coming in from the infrastructure bill that they lobbied heavily for. And so I think as a little time goes on, the bearish sentiment will slip and cat will start to realize long-term value. But in the short term, it keeps bouncing between 193 and 207. And so I just buy slightly far dated options and profit on the dips. I'm not playing the downside because I think I'm not riding it up and down because I think that it's not really volatility. It's just lack of confidence or patience, and it's just slow to grow or to re-realize it's like all-time highs. And so I play the long side. If the long side keeps pushing, then I'll stay on it. If it doesn't, then I just sell and roll the profits forward. Alex B, thanks so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Are December calls a bad idea given all the DD? Like, I feel like I should rule mine out. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of December calls. I'll buy some weeklies as we approach the deadline, but I'm not a big fan of like having December calls for the long term. How much will IV drop after earnings? I want to hedge my calls, but I don't like the idea of buying Jan or Feb puts. IV is gonna crush a little bit, but it should pick back up moving into the next exposure window. Thoughts on Palantir for New Year's? I want to join a gym PL and Planet. Is that Planet Fitness? I want to join a gym play. Maybe that wasn't so great last year because of the pandemic. I'd imagine it might be a little worse this year. Like it was okay. Oh, Alex B, and you then became a billionaire. I appreciate it, man. I'll talk to you about it, sir, but I'm not the biggest fan. It's a seasonal play.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends.
I am streaming earnings.
No, like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
What's the minimum OI you'd like to see before going in on a leap? It really just depends on options interest in that stock. Like if it's something big or like not like some mid or small cap, I don't really worry about it. If it is like a mid or a small cap or a micro cap company, I might be a little more wary and look for open interest at the strike above what the average is across that date. Are you gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna stream earnings. Can you make ice cream with bull mayo? You could try. Maybe more like a slushy. How many people can be Supreme Pontiff of VWAP? The membership is unlimited, but I don't think anyone's going to do that. It's a joke, right? If someone does, it will be very funny, but I really don't think anyone's going to do that. Just put it up on the screen that you were streaming earnings. Yeah, I suppose I could. Boom. Pigeon Whale was supposed to be a joke. Someone messaged me and was like, you should do this as a joke. And then I had to develop things for it to be. Thankfully, I worked well on the fly. I did not expect people to do that. It was... Are you streaming earnings? I don't have a TV behind the dumpster. Yes. Why do you speak ill of our services as dads when you're both in the gospel from our prophet of the Lady VWAP, as well as you get a portion of all services rendered behind the dumpster? Because, President Darth Dan, it's the conflict that breeds the interest in your services. People are like, this Dan's get talked about a lot. Maybe I should see what they're all about. Isn't it market close or 5 p.m.? I saw 5 p.m. when I Googled. It's probably 5 p.m. What are your thoughts on buying UVXY puts for these sideways days after a run? I don't know how sideways today is. Market's up a little bit right now. It could be a play. It's not my favorite. Maybe VXX would be better. I joke to you. I just want to say that I loved your idea and decision to write the Idiot's Guide to Researching Options Plays. I think this will be an incredible enlightenment document for Christmas. Stefan, you just love getting under my skin. Not a portion of all services, as in a cut of the profits, just a portion of a BJ every now and then. A bull job? Haha, Vic. VIX is the index. VXX tracks it. So this is, I believe VXX is an ETN. Any chance you're streaming a random conference call this afternoon? That's a possibility. You're streaming quarter four earnings. Maybe not. We'll see. This coffee's really mellowed out throughout the day. It's much better now. Bull jobs for mod. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Um, yep. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. You're a beautiful person who provides services to the masses of Pickles who would otherwise be homeless. Now that you gave Stefan some time off to spend with his 44th child, he is ready to work again. Please employ his ASAP love pup. You want to pull him away from his children so he can poke your stock? You say you love the working man, but do you? AMC broke $40. Good for it. Liars. Can you check your Discord again, please? 2 power hour videos. Cheers. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna look at these. It takes a lot of money to feed 44 kids. He requested it from us. Otherwise, he is not employed. He told us he may only have 43 kids come next Friday. This is the fate what happened to little Pimmy. So we are told. Interesting. There's a Dan behind you. Watch out. Ah. No, I don't want to do that.
Are you bringing on Matt Corris to go over GME earnings? No. There's a Pi-Fi ETF? No. Parks Cars, thank you so much, man. Ooh, you know what? Well, I can't play one of them, Average Joe, because of YouTube. Also, fuck you for rickrolling me. This entire time, I've yet to be presented with one solid bull case for AMC. That's the challenge. Tell me how your massive float and robber baron CEO are going to make you rich. Isn't the shared delusion enough? No. Toolbox, the shared delusion as a bull case decays with time. And I think we've seen the peak of that bull case play out. I didn't say anything bad about popcorn. I just ate some. In my kitchen. It cost me $2. But you were thinking about it. I mean, of course. I just want you to make sure you know where my line in the sand is. I'd imagine in an illegitimate child's sandbox. I actually don't own a microwave. I just Jiffy Pop on my stove. I like the big foil bubble. If they fail to roll, they may not be net long anymore, which would explain FTDs being settled 2+3 from expiry last December. Well, it depends where the fail occurs. Character name. No, I mean they're not net long, right? When they roll. You ever trust me again? I blame peer pressure from the Louvre a lot. Yeah. Hello? Right now? It didn't go so well last time. All right. Okay. All right. But Andrew Mo Money is calling in again. I guess he wants to discuss earnings and AMC's effect on GameStop. He said he's in the middle of a meeting with Adam Aaron right now, but I could connect on the Zoom a bit early. So let me see if I can set this up. Ah, yes. Andrew. Andrew. Are you okay. That's you could have warned me. That's not appropriate for the children. This is why Reddit hates you. I know. I have a question for the people that are full DRS. Like, let's fucking go. 100% DRS the flip. How do you feel when you see people with an equal quantity of AMC? also DRS'd. Like, emotionally. They're the same people. I did draw a pickle. It's right there. In 30 years, when AMC's float has been 25% DRS, you'll look like a fool. I know. It's okay. I'll still trade it in the zombie market. Do you think having any shares in CS is a mistake? No, but I like to make fun of people. They're your shares. Do whatever the fuck you want with them. Okay, that's weird. This Kit Kat has a spot on it. Would you eat a Kit Kat that came out of a package with that spot on it? What the fuck is that? I'm not going to eat that. America recently ended a war in Afghanistan, which means they're back on the market, looking for someone new to fight. China and Russia are both making noise. Who honestly thinks the USA doesn't go to war? We love war, plus save on those pesky electric bills. Hugs. I mean, maybe a proxy war, like between us and another superpower, but like Ukraine. Ukraine is really well set up for a nice proxy war. We can go in there, we can pump arms into opposing forces. They'll buy them up. We'll pay for them. But you know, it's good times. I bought a pickle ornament for my tree this year to commemorate you. And they don't sell pickle ornaments. That's not what those are for. Don't hang that on your Christmas tree. You'll shock your family. Listen, we're not diving into politics. We're simply highlighting economic opportunity. The US and its current economy would be it would be naive for them to not take advantage of the Ukraine. It's right there. Ripe for the plucking. And as we know, the US government loves nothing more than low-hanging fruit. I would say the same thing about the Russian government. Putin, not a very tall man. Thanks, Nesquik. I'm glad that you feel that way. I am still holding my SPY 470s. they're for the 10th. So you're in a straight mood right now, and I'm here for it. So hear me out, CCJ. Save on those electric bills while you wait for that war with glowing rocks. This isn't political, just trying to help my friend who struggles maintaining his electricity bills. It's very hard to squeeze uranium. It's a rock. So, you know, I ornamented my pickle this Christmas in your honor. Oh, thank you. I think we had something along those lines not that long ago. Oh, yes. This. So like this. Have you seen Putin's net worth? Actually, given that this is a public forum, I think I'm required to state that Putin is only worth like $3 million. He is a government servant and has a very moderate income. Oh, the pickle thing? It started with me wanting a slightly suggestive screen name with which to play video games a very long time ago. Yes, I'm happy you're back, Han. Hello. Friend. Say what you want about Mo Money, but him doing things made the SPY go up, so I'm all for it. He has to make sure that the source of the DD stays unobstructed. Apple just hit $3 trillion market cap. Nice. Sanjit's song is triggered to only play when he comments. Do you think Putin has GME? Maybe. Don't get assassinated by Putin before MOASS. That is pretty bullish. Or they're getting ready to sell. Are you talking about? No, it's not that one. Hold on. No. Also no. I'm gonna find it. Nope, that's not it. Ah, there we go. This is fake news. This is shills trying to say I'm a bear. Or I have some sort of relationship with bears. I do not. That head is clearly photoshopped. I don't have a VWAP tattoo. Guess who sells weapons to terrorists? The US? Everyone who makes weapons? I don't know the answer. Tell me. You put the picture back. I wasn't done yet. That wasn't in the wild. It was in my greenhouse. And as I've said, the picture's been doctored. First of all, I'm far more ripped than that. Ribbed or ripped? Both. Do you think Fidelity will sell your shares during MOASS if it's a cash account? If they do, sue them. Maybe they'll just sell the peaks for you. Has anybody thought about that? No, I don't. That's not legal. Casa's going nuts. That's a good sign. Show us that small vacuum cleaner, Daddy. I hate that song, Zakir's wife. Is the spy about to rip? Because it looks pretty rippy right now. It looks pretty dippy. Zakir. Where? It looked rippy, and then it stopped. Now it's looking a little sad. Yeah, GME suffers a little bit from IV crush. It definitely happens, and it stings. Everyone hates Fidelity, so they've been saying that they'll sell my shares. Maybe they meant lend out. I don't know. Both are probably false statements. bred from a misunderstanding of why this has taken so long, and a general distrust of a system that is not understood. Did you pick up any puts yet? No? Oh, wait, that's not GameStop. That's GameStop. Hello, GameStop. Isn't Heavy Crush just another way to say good time to buy options? It can be, yes. Synonymous. Look at my GME 950s are worth 169. I will sell them at 420 and be king of all things stonk. I saw a picture of a buff hairless man riding a stallion. Was that you? Did he? How hairless? Was his body smooth like a dolphin? In which case, yes. How are you hairless if you're Italian? Lucky? Was the stallion a bull? Maybe an iron condor is some sort of like a bull cock that's been bred with a bear. Hmm. More lore. That's canon. I said it. I'm not Persian. God damn it. What are you gonna do in between close and the call? I wanted to see if you wanted to hang out. Oh, I have things to do. Oh, are you talking about how they mark the trade long in order to FTD? I'm no, I'm not Persian. It would be a somewhat reasonable, be degenerate, read, cheap, weekly strike for GME earnings in case you run. I have a $71 of settled funds staring at me. Alternatively, you could keep that money, and then you'll have it tomorrow also. I DM'd you. Did you? Oh, you did. So a synthetic share falls under a security convertible into exchangeable for the security. They can use options. They can sell options. Chart name. They can sell options to mark the short position long. There's a couple other ways to do it too, I think. And yeah, they can write more forwards or more futures contracts. Even if they fail to roll, that doesn't mean they can't make new contracts. So like the shares they borrowed today, they could mark those as long, right? Because if they haven't sold them into the market. Test. Can you guys not hear me? Why are you writing test? I see you, Secure. What's up? Talk to me. God damn it. Stop writing test. Gotcha. I didn't realize you were on IT now. Crust. Ooh. Gherkin and DFE sitting in a tree, TRADING. You think GameStop beats EPS projections? Unlikely. Oh, the projections, yes. Does it have positive EPS? Probably not. I'd like to see better than estimated. So I think the estimate is like negative 52 cents a share. So if we could even beat that by a little, I think that would be a positive. Yeah, 120K was returned to Fidelity earlier today. I'm gonna update Reddit. It's been a while. Sufficient. It's not an estimate. I think the average estimate was negative 52 cents. LRC, baby. Let's go. Where are we going? Is it going to break $3 again? Ooh, fancy. How bullish would positive EPS be? Insane. Very unlikely, though. Tempest JD, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. what happens with positive EPS? All the bearish sentiment gets thrown out of the window. Ryan Cohen would have successfully turned a company from a billion-dollar market cap piece of shit into a $16 billion profitable company within 3 quarters. The stock would go wild, as would the market. Big things would happen. It'd be a crazy, crazy day. GME has been listed as hard to borrow through Fidelity for months. Months and months and months since March. Why so unexpected? Traditionally a bad quarter for consumer discretionary and also consumer electronics. And then that combined with the shit with the supply chain, and the rest of the sector hasn't had great earnings. So I would imagine no. Where are we going with our pitchforks if GS does a share offering? It's almost time for me to buy my puts. Playboard at 45 by 1217. Sure. Do you know what earnings are estimated? They base it on the sector and their competition, right? Like any appraisal, they find fair market comparisons and weigh that against previous performance. Those words left a bad taste in my mouth. $12.10 270s. I don't have any of those. Haven't commented on the Ubisoft NFT tweet. Cost had a spike plus volume. I heard. That doesn't look great. Wonder how that'll play out. I think that was already the fail. That failed, and this is the continuation. This looks good, actually. Can you explain what puts you would get and how you would think about and play them? I'm going to buy... Oops, sorry, this is the wrong stock. I am going to buy... April 200s. No, I'm gonna buy them now. No, maybe not. This could break up into close. If this breaks up, I'll buy. I do like the word codswallop, and it is applicable to American movie, whatever they're called. Well, guidance would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get it. What's the benefit of far out in the money puts? Less affected by the IV crush. They have intrinsic value, so if the stock starts to move against the hedge, I can get out of them quickly. Because weeklies will be IV crushed. The IV will, especially because the earnings is on a Wednesday afternoon. They'll also theta decay, so the value of the contract will be significantly lower tomorrow. So weeklies are not my favorite. What time earnings? 5 p.m., I believe. No, 2 hours from now. SPY, happy to end the day. I believe it is. Is there any good play for Costco earnings? You could try to pick up the dip. I don't know how much supply chain issues have affected them. I'm not, I mean, it's a good stock. It's a great long-term buy and hold, but I'm not really sure how the quarter has been to them. I haven't done a lot of research on it, or so. You could wait till after earnings and try to play that. It's a lot of things in a lot of different time zones, Brandon. New word, rainbow bears. Oh, welcome. Can you say which of your GME calls, if any, you're holding onto through earnings? All of them? Like, I know my Januaries and stuff will take it. If they take a hit, I'll just average them down. I'm hedging the position against that loss already, so I don't really care about selling in advance of earnings. I don't know when the RC lockup expires. Some things indicate the end of this year. I've heard other people say January of next year. I don't know if they're going to announce anything regarding LRC. How are you hedging your 950 calls? Good question. Ugh. Ivy is so high. Yeah, I'm not. Hmm. Finally, my spy calls are green today. Praise be to Lady VWAP. And now it's gone. Have a thing for this. Hold on.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
So that was amazing. Thank you, Average Joe, for that. I'm so excited by this. You have no idea. It's because this community is built by us. Fuck you, Bufu. I played the song, Chubb. You missed it. You know, KL, you say the same thing at the end of every day, and the next day you're back. What am I doing wrong? What do you expect a positive EPS announcement to do to the stock? That would be absolutely insane, and it's highly unlikely. Unrelated news, my Chinese bacon stock, Plin, is still ripping for some reason. That's awesome. It's called addiction. Okay. Positive EPS, believe it or not, drop. I don't know, man. I've been buying groceries at GameStop. That doesn't sound healthy. See, this is a much more accurate picture. Thank you, Trash Dan. Finally. Now this is the image the media didn't want you guys to see. Yep. Don't question it. It's obviously me. And before you ask, yes, my forearms really do look like braided ropes. My Jan 950s are up $2. Sell or hold? Can confirm I took the photo. And thank you, Holy. Excellent lighting, by the way. I only exercise my upper body and my wrists. I think I just made enough bull mayo for everybody. Oh, this is a weird timeline. There's no doubt about that. But there is a legit PiFi ETF, and it's directly involved in tri-party repo agreements with BNY Mellon, and it's making me think I have more reading to do later. Huh. Well, son of a bitch. When did this start? Why did this start in October of 2020? Why did it rip so hard in April? Okay, we're gonna ignore the existence of this. No, I don't know what it is. That's not my ETF. I would have named it Pickle. Polsky, Gorky, thank you so much. Welcome to the heavily grounded in reality gang. Woot. We started streaming in April. Shh. Shh. That ticker tracks your viewership. The BNY Mellon that owns ComputerShare? Does BNY Mellon own ComputerShare? Please tell me that's true. Somebody. I want some evidence of this. BNY Mellon, also WeBull. Because that would be really funny, right? Maybe BNY Mellon's everything. I'm not a fucking intern. I don't know if they filled. I hope they did. They did not. Shit. Well, it's okay. It wasn't that big of a drop. I sold a partial share and BNI Mellon was on the check from CS. Oh, that's just the issuing bank. So they just bank with them. Are you holding those 470s till tomorrow? If I have to. Unless it rips in after hours again. How does one get computer share to service them? Yeah, I know. They don't have a single ownership. Nobody has enough interest in the company. PME Newswire news release stuff. Computershare completes acquisition of BNY Mellon share owner services. Interesting. Hmm. Very interesting. Bullish. Stop talking about OLED. I don't care, Aaron. Aren't you just paper trading it? What happened, Elliot Moas? Why did you retract your message? I read to you that connected BNY Mellon to the band Blind Melon, which then had a connection to the Spin Doctors. Can you confirm any of this? No. For you personally, what's a good IV for December 23rd, 350C? There isn't one, because that's a terrible contract to buy. Twitter news. Everyone stop retracting your comments. Take on the shame and embarrassment of having me read them out loud. Do you still like the price of Jan 950s? It's a little cheap. I don't know if I'd want one right now. Oh, you bastards. Carl, it's okay. Serious? Spit or swallow? I don't care. Whatever happens after the period directly before either of those two actions, that's the part I'm done. Thanks. I do my best to create an intellectual space for like-minded individuals. Maybe the Spur Space Satellite Real-Time Data. See, Stefan, you come in here and you ruin all our fun with your talk of serious things. We're all having a good time. I like barbecues, talking about his wife pegging him. And you're like, hey, what about this stock that Uncle Bruce told me he liked? Now, I realize you're a bit autistic, but tone it down just a notch. Try to pick up on the flow. Cough burp. Carrying some 478s way out of the money spy calls. Congratulations. Why do Brussels sprouts and broccoli smell like farts until they've been well cooked? Are you sure it's the Brussels sprouts and the broccoli, J Fresh? Why is Jan 950 a better play than December 23rd 350? Well, the exposure window is the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd, right? So a January 950 is really just not going to do much between now and that exposure window, right? It'll go down a little, but not much. Whereas a December 23rd is going to get eaten by theta, being almost worthless on the day where expected price action is to occur. Now, if you're going to buy it on the day of expected price action, sure. But other than that, it's a terrible strike. I like to eat Brussels sprouts. Does it mean I would also enjoy eating farts? Possibly. Feb 350 is going to print? Fucking better. Feb 200s are, that's a totally, like, that's a reasonable, safe assumption on price action. My Feb 280s are sweating hard. Nice. I don't own any gaming consoles. PCs. Oh, I will be streaming the earnings report. What does it mean when a block of red or green lines flow down that order book? That those orders have been placed above the bid or below the bid or above the ask. Can I stream my reaction to your reaction stream? No. You should have a counter for how many times people have asked if you're going to stream the earnings. LRC 10 million a share. Will you record yourself during MOASS? No. As much of a narcissist as I am, that's unlikely. I'm only muted on the stream. Fantastic. Well, for anyone who didn't hear the funny things I said, too bad. That one was just for the Discord people. Good for you guys. If I just message retracted the whole stream, I did. I'm blind, so I don't know if you'll be streaming the earnings call. I will be. Jack Gillespie. You think the SPY is going to rip pre-market tomorrow? Sure. No, I have no idea. It'd be cool if it does. LRC going way up? Like, how much? Okay, can I just point out that your guys' idea of way up is different than mine? $9.50 play on view. I think I just discovered a cheat code for free money. 1770 currently. You didn't discover a cheat code, Garrison, but congratulations on looking at further out strikes. There, that's not how that works, Barney. Is there any way to sell options after hours as price spikes on the SPY? Yeah, I know. My SPY calls are worth money now. It's very exciting. All 10 of them. Asada? Windmill Willie. I already know about your Tesla call. I told the Discord all about it. You can ask them what I said. Ha ha ha. CRISPR in your genes. I'm aware it's not a good association. Is it possible to find out where Course gets his cards? I think they might be a face replace program instead of hand done, and we want to bully him. Oh, I'm not going to condone online bullying, of course. We stream the German market tonight. No. I will take a break before earnings. I will stretch my legs. I will get some water. I will drink it. Something else. My cat smelled my belly button and her ears went back and eyes went black. What mean? You should probably take a bath or find a Q-tip. GME going down 15% today. Happy earnings, investors. Citadel Investments Co. Thanks for the sale. Would you wait for shares to be returned and price to drop before getting into a 950? I'm already in a bunch of 950s, deep inside them. I couldn't get out now if I wanted to. Win cat. Thanks, Chewy. We usually see a sizable uptick in volume for earnings, 1.5 to 2 million. Volume today isn't up. Is illiquidity taking a toll? Yes. Jimmy's been on the hard to borrow list all year, White Dirt Kurt. Just because no one was paying attention doesn't mean it wasn't there. Are AMC shareholders suckers? Yes. And part of a cult? Probably. thought we were the cult. No, we're not a cult. We have a song about it. We're not a cult. God damn son of a bitch. It's in the DD, first of all, and it's in the hymn book, page 45.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurk leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible.
This part's important.
We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
First cult ritual. Exclaim, we're not in a cult. Exactly. Well, AMC replaced the drank the Kool-Aid reference. Like, that guy bought the AMC. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe just like something you whisper about people to other people. Like, oh, he bought AMC. I could see that being a thing. Like the things people say in the South behind each other's backs. Exactly, CRISPR in your genes. What mods? LRC, Lil Ryan Cohen. Nice. Hot Girls and Boys are back? Oh no, Carl got him. Lawrence of Arabia. I would love to. It might be turning around. Good inflation play, grocery stores, as they can just price inflation in. So, looks decent. Nice opportunity for a buy-in. I would want to confirm a bounce, maybe. Oh no, Moderna slipped. What if RC tweets not a cult? Bullish. Danimals drinkable Bulgurt. Write a better one then. Don't tear down other things people have built. Use it as a foundation to build something better. I think. I'm sorry, you're talking about the South? You got all upset when I called you a Yankee yesterday. Listen, cousin fucker. I will come down to Oklahoma and I don't know, we'll hang out. Bernie Carlin, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon.
Welcome to Cornishon. Cornishon. Cornishon.
Watch pick up some weeklies tomorrow. Shh. We don't have to talk about that. What if RC tweets not a cat? That'd be an accurate statement. I could see him saying that. I will be streaming earnings here. Don't be salty. The cousins are hotter than you. Oklahoma is definitely the South. Ah, South. Everything's the Midwest. Do we have to do this again? All right. What the fuck is going on here? Where's my Epic Pen's over here. Hold on. Why? What's the spy doing? I need a map. Oh, it's so small. There we go. Okay. So here's Stefan with a geography lesson. We have this area right here. There. Maybe some of this. And this. And then this is all the Midwest. So everything not in one of those semicircles is the Midwest. You remove Texas from the Midwest this instant. I will not. GeoGuessr stream with Pi. This is the Midwest. This is also the Midwest. This too is the Midwest. No, Europe's encapsulated by one of the semicircles. You're just not projecting the range. Oh yeah, outside of New York City, definitely the Midwest. Hawaii, believe it or not, Midwest. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be a DWAC millionaire after hours. Good for you. Congratulations on your pump and dump. Why do you hate me now? I don't hate you. I'm just not giving you the attention that you want. The whole of Europe, the Midwest, mostly, I would say Eastern Europe is more like the Midwest, the Mid-East. Elena, it's in the middle. That's not true. That's a... Yeah, have you guys never been to Midwestern California? It's on the way to the only place worth living in California, which is along the coast. The Romanians won't like that statement. That's fair. Holding your spy calls till tomorrow? Looks like it. Just don't go to the upper south of California. I've been to Bakersfield plenty of times. What criteria are you using to define the South? Myrna 300? Not looking like it. Why do folks DRS portions at a time? Because they're unsure of their decision. Please describe the Bakersfield Mall. There's a BJ's Pizzeria there. It's sticky. That's all I've got. Interesting. Irvine or Fullerton? North OC, College Town. Sounds like Orange. Orange or Fullerton, not Irvine. Irvine's not in northern Orange County. Do you think Ken Griffin will watch the earnings call? I hope he watches it here. Are you excited about earnings? I know work's been dreadful, nonstop grind, and you keep me entertained. You're welcome, Ryan C. I found that in my effort to entertain myself, I may be entertaining others. Yeah, if the price drops and I see an opportunity to buy more 950s, I will. I see what you're trying to ask, which is, should I wait to buy 950s? And I have no fucking clue because I don't know what's going to happen during earnings. I'm not a fortune teller. Pat B. I hope so too. Calm down, buddy. I will not. Everyone's trying to beat around the bush to ask about their options calls or their options. Just shave it off. Don't fuck around. Ooh, spy money. Look at me go. Haha. Finally, retribution. Take my 950s until I can exercise them. You're welcome. Taking off Friday. What call can I lose the most but also gain the most if earnings are unrealistically great? I don't want to answer that, but I know people in here that will. And here comes the 510 talk. If GME doesn't move out to the next year, are you going to sell your GME shares, keep options, and use the money to day trade other stocks? I have money to day trade other stocks, Fidelity Investments, but thank you for asking. So I'll just keep my GameStop. And here we go. Are you going back to school next year? I don't know. I've paid for it. Maybe we should just... You live stream your classes? Sure. I can ask the professor things like, hey, Popcorn Trader wants to know if he should butter his second wife and baste her in butter or cover her in cheddar cheese powder. Something along those lines. I don't know. I don't know what you do with your wives. That's what I can assume. What? Oh, double down. Stop pretending to be DFE. It's freaking me out. That's between us and Jesus, our gardener. You just kink shame someone for seasoning their wives? I did. Congratulations, A user. I've gotten a couple of those letters. Ignore them. Or frame them. Yes, I'm going to stream earnings. God damn it. Yep, I did it again. Any links available for the earnings stream? I'm just gonna leave this one up. Should I start a different stream? I don't think so. That seems silly. Yeah, I could clip earnings. I'm a heavy civil contractor in the Southwest. I mean, South, and we own cat equipment. We're slammed with work, and my local cat dealer can't even get new gear. This is the kind of shit I like to hear. I'm blowing 210 June leaps for around $15 premium. Love all you do, Gherkin. Yeah, that's pretty nice. What about cat? Cat's fine. I'm not selling. Cat 204.20. I mean, it's bullish as hell. Yeah, I still have my loop ring. When you go through the 10Q and it's released after the bell, like straight away. I don't know. I'm taking a break. No, I don't have any BBIG. And all right, that should fill. Cool. Ding ding. That's it. That's the whole day. It's over now. I will see you all at 5 o'clock. Ish. Well, no, I'll come back. I'll come back early for we can look over the 10Q. So let me update this. This is not over, but let's do like, what, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 30 minutes? Same stream. I think. Wait, should I do a different stream? I don't know. How does that go? Is there a reason to do a different stream and not just the same one? Copyright strike? Oh, maybe. Yeah, the music for the earnings call fucked me last time. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll start a new stream. So, okay. We'll just end this one. Okay, bye.